There's that shovel, which I have no idea if it's magical or not. I know it's named.
Welcome all to another edition of Ravenloft. My webcam is a little awkward, but it's all good. Alright, so since we're waiting for everybody to trickle in, which I have spoken with everybody should be here. Christina said she was going to be a little late. Palamon turned out which is our new player who hasn't joined yet anyway, so it's not too big a deal. Ended up not being aware that he was taking a trip to Mackinac Island, so he's going to join when he gets back to the room. So we'll do a recap from last session, which was a month ago. We had,
Hi.
What's up, guys?
What's up? Alright, we had Donovan and Jajo was working on the bridge. Donovan and Jajo were working together on the inn. Christina and Dragneth were getting wood from the forest to help out at the inn. Steel was underneath the tunnels, which we then did a one-on-one session to do said tunnels. And Sigyn left the party via
Sadly.
A mishap with the fudge. Especially since it's been a month. Does anybody remember the guy's name? It was like
which guy?
It was Francis.
Yeah, the guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy.
Am I missing anything that anybody can think of?
I don't think so.
Question that does possibly affect current sessions. Jajo?
Yeah.
Have you been feeding and or checking in on your vampire?
Once in a while, yeah, I'll check in on him. Bring him a rabbit or a squirrel.
And was she there?
There's no way for her to magically exit this dimension unless someone can find her extra dimensionally, in which case, good luck.
Yeah, there's
I don't
kind of a
quite
problem.
remember the details that Garrett and I discussed, but I remember
Well,
we had discussed
I somewhat remember. You know how the domains are kind of cut off from each other?
Yes, that's what it was.
Well, she may not have come with us.
She's trapped in extra-dimensional pocket space.
Yeah. Over in that domain.
This pocket space can be accessed from every domain.
Eh,
I'll have to look in on that and see how
it was mostly just a thought of, hey, the different domains cut off all planes and interplanar travel.
Is there anything like the rain in Spain?
I don't know how things work. It was just a thought of, hey, maybe she got...
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at
Oh,
that
that-
before it actually, in case it becomes something in the...
The thing is, the Ravenloft books did not specify that they affected spells like Dimension Door or any of the normal travel. I know you can't get out of it, but it doesn't... I'm not technically leaving the domain.
Fair enough.
And it doesn't specify anywhere in the books that, this spell doesn't work, so...
Yeah, I don't know if it wouldn't work between domains. I was half asleep when I had this conversation, so...
Alright,
And also, I'm obviously not as well versed in D&D as you are.
Pen. Right there's the pen.
No worries. It's a valid thought, but, you're cutting off a very large range of spells already. The ones that are specified are limited enough.
Alright, so today's session will be starting off a bit hectic. First things first, we specifically left off, I think, before the end of the night, right? Or did we end at the night? And everybody going back in the...
I think we left off right at the end of the night, I think.
So everybody was technically in the whatever house thing that Jajo builds?
The Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion?
Yes, that. Okay. So, as I'm going over this, Benjamin, I just realized I don't have, and Roll20 doesn't apparently have, without spending money, they don't have artwork for your new race. So I don't know if you want to look online and find something and send it to me so I can use it on there.
Yeah, I'll look for something.
What race are you?
Furbolg.
Oh, those are neat.
So, as the day starts...
Kind of.
Nobody else will... Well... Yeah, no, I don't think anybody will hear anything. But you might notice out of the corner of your eye that Donovan is acting a bit strange, like he's listening to something that's not there. Looking around or looking into the sky or something. And then he will be raised into the sky and then disappear.
Oh.
Well, that's new.
Oh, fucking hell. You know what?
Listening to the voices in my head again.
Alright, Randy Orton.
He has risen.
Because this is the house that JoJo built. Wait.
Well. Ow.
And then, for the fun part, which I don't know if anybody else other than Christina noticed the title of the stream, and I think I've vaguely brought up to Steel, well, I know I brought up to Steel about what's happening, but I think everybody else forgot, because honestly I did. The mists will start to come in, and when the mists dissipate, we will have... Hang on, I just got a message from the other new player. Let's see what he says. Awkward. Alright, so when the mists clear, there will be a Furbolg, first of all, and there will be a carnival in the town.
Well, don't everybody talk at once.
Where's the carnival set up?
It's all over. Some of it's in the town, some of it's kind of spewed out into kind of where you were having that spiel by the other watchtower. I think there might be some. Yeah, I mean it's mostly at Lacar and kind of outside that main spot of Lacar on where the bridge wasn't.
Okay. I hope y'all are ready for a show.
Not at all.
Alright, so one new person, unfortunately not two. We're supposed to have out a game. I'll tell you real quick. The other new person that was supposed to join us did not know, but apparently his family was going on a trip to Mackinac Island that he was not aware of. He might be joining when he can get back to the room, but so he's not currently available. But we do have another new player.
It's always something.
When is the other new player joining?
Like I said, he's supposed to be possibly still joining today, just whenever he gets back to the room. He said he's currently on a tandem bike with his dad, but being that his dad is declining in health, apparently he's doing all the work, so he's not doing fantastic right now.
Okay, then.
But, so hopefully when he gets back, he might need to catch his breath for a minute, but then he said he's supposed to be hopping on.
Okay.
But, alright, so put Dragnith back over here in these woods where he was before. I think, or well, no, because everybody Dragnith, would you have? I think we talked about this last session. Ajajo has a mansion basically that he lets everybody sleep in, and I know you've been more of a kind of a loner and don't necessarily trust people. Would you have slept in that mansion, or would you have went back to the forest?
See, I think I would have probably ended up sleeping in the mansion just because of everything going on. Because I ended up carrying a bunch of trees back and we ended up getting like all the mushrooms and stuff.
Right. Okay.
And it's a nice, safe, secure location.
Alright, so that all being
Are they
aside,
psychedelic mushrooms?
there is again a new person that is there, and while Donovan is gone. So I don't know who wants to say hello to who or in what way, but
I'm curious what his reaction is upon just hopping out in the middle of nowhere. Or the middle of the city, I suppose.
Well, as my Furbolg tends to appear out of nowhere, you see him kind of battle ready, like he's got his mace ready and his big brown Viking style shield, and he is about 5'7", 5'8", not very tall. He's got
Short.
chainmail armor on, and like he's not like completely clad in armor, and he's got kind of like sea green hair that's like one part of it's braided, the rest is pulled back into a ponytail. He's got a bit of scruff going on his face. He's got 4 hoops in his ears, 2 in each, like along the cartilage. And he just kind of like looks around in a panic. Where am I?
You have your weapon drawn already?
Yeah.
I'll start off. Whoa, friend. No need for violence. You can put your weapons down.
Just based off everything currently going on, I pull out the sickle, get ready for fight.
Hit him in the back of the head. We play nice with new visitors for the map. Just as you had a rough time arriving, he has too, most likely.
The Furbolg like kind of stands at the ready and just like he's kind of panting a little bit, and he just simply says, "Where am I?"
That's a great question. Specifically, you're in a city called Lakar. Generally, I can't remember the name of the realm right offhand. Where did it say? I know it's in one of these corners. You're in Falkovnia, land of zombies and the undead. Trapped in Ravenloft with the rest of us. Welcome to hell. Personalized hell, at that.
The furball looks kind of confused for a second. Where?
You are in the city of Lakar on the continent of Palkovnia. You are now trapped for probably eternally in a realm of dread and despair.
The furball lowers his round shield and puts his mace back in his holster on his waist and does like a face palm, like, oh, great.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Damn.
How do you
I keep the weapon at the ready.
how do you pronounce your name? Your new character's name? Is it Garvis?
Garvis.
Garvis.
Garvis Duran.
Garvis Duran. Duran.
Duran?
Yep.
You look really delicious. I mean, welcome
Girls
to
on
the
film.
party.
Oh shoot.
Is Christina out in the open with us, or do I not see her yet?
Christina.
That's actually a very good question. Where am I at?
How quickly would you take off once you realize the carnival's here?
Not quick. I'd kind of like I'd be drawn to go there, but I wouldn't like run off
But
towards
you'd
it.
be more intrigued by the new person that the group's talking with.
Yeah, I
Right.
would have been like,
So,
all
yeah.
right, who's this? And then the moment I know who it is, all right, I'm booking it for the carnival.
All right. So
Wait.
Christina's here.
That's a
Yes.
bad idea.
Christina is here. So I don't know if Christina. I'm assuming Christina doesn't actually say that out loud about you looking delicious though.
Oh no, she does.
Oh, all right.
When you guys couldn't hear me, I was like, "Hello, Snack. What's your name?"
Oh,
But then I realized that you couldn't hear me, and I was like, "Damn it!" And that whole conversation already happened, so I had to do something.
I imagine like the full-on vampire. Oh, I think I talked over you.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. No, he looks yummy. Sorry.
Do not eat him.
We'll
Do
try.
not physically eat him.
We'll try.
Okay, actually not bad. I think that's about the best I can expect from you. So try not to. Try hard. Right. Get it on your try hard. Pants? Panties?
Yeah,
Never mind, don't
that's
answer.
my try hard panties. I got it.
You don't need to know what's in your pants. Rather not know.
anyway.
Pretty sure it's Doom. Pretty sure the answer to that is Doom. What's in your pants? Doom.
A dagger.
Dagger and a lot of regret.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Christina kept a dagger in her pants.
Oh, she does. She's got a dagger that's not on her character sheet, but she's got one.
Well, if you want a dagger, you can have a dagger. I'll give you a dagger. I got a new one to replace my
I
old
don't
one.
trust her with a dagger. I don't trust her at all.
Wow.
Can you blame me?
No, I can't.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alright, so at this point, I'd assume then, since the introductions have been made, that Christina will take off. And Steel, are you going to mention your thing now, or are you going to be more as everybody else? What's everybody doing after the introductions are made? Are you going to check out the carnival, or who's saying what?
I'm gonna go back to just destroying logs, so that way we can get up the buildings and everything like that. Because that's what I was originally doing, was just going back and forth from the forest back to break up logs, and then just kind of repeating.
Here's the small issue with that. The majority of the building was being done by Donovan. Donovan is no longer with us. So I don't know what's going to happen to the inn at that point.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the forest for a bit, just kind of foraging, especially after last time, and finding some happy shrooms.
So this is one their characters would already know about. The tin soldiers. I found a bunch of tin soldiers that are able to be wound up and given simple commands. Do not use the different colors together. And it's really bad if you use a bunch of them at once. Also, there's a chance they may explode if melted down, turning everyone nearby into one of them. I have plans to weaponize that.
That's cute.
Not yet.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah. GM doesn't know if that's actually a thing yet.
I think.
Because it's a legend,
Oh yeah.
so it doesn't actually have stats and stuff. But there's a lot of cool stuff down there. There's brazier with zodiac symbols. Look pretty important. There's a moon dial.
Oh.
Don't know why it's down there. Didn't particularly care about it, but
Kinda weird.
interesting. A room with a bunch of candles in the shape of hands with a regular number of fingers. I don't know how to explain that. And then I have a whole bunch of random loot that I'd like our wizard to check out.
Sure. Let's get inside of a building, though. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Let's get out of sight, please. Please.
I'm just imagining, because of how many things I have, it's like my arms are wrapped around most of it, and my bag is bulging.
I found stuff.
I have stuff.
Like a dice goblin, but with other things and not dice.
It's literally a loot goblin.
Like a kinder. So, let's see. I have it written down. I have the dancing short sword. Potions of healing. I have a wand. 3 spell scrolls. Another potion. 2 more potions of healing, and a potion of climbing.
Interesting. Nice loot.
Also, I got an adamantine dagger, which is
It's
my
useful
baby.
for breaking things.
Yeah. Especially being that I'm a monk. Because it's a dagger, which means I use a D10.
Mm-hmm.
And then add my dex to that.
Monk weapons are
So-
nice. Is there anything you need identified by, like, the identify spell?
I think the scrolls you'd be able to tell what they are, but I think the wand and maybe the dancing short sword would need identified.
Sure. DM, do you have any problem with me casting identify as a ritual to help try and discern what these items are?
I do not foresee an issue, no.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I'll just I'll cast identify as a ritual so we can try and figure out
Okay,
all
so
of this
So-
stuff.
I have a dancing short sword, a wand of detection,
Oh,
spell
what?
scroll of guidance, spell scroll true strike, and spell scroll thunder wave.
Not bad. Some lower level spells, but not bad spell.
4 potions of healing, a potion of fire breath, and a potion of climbing.
Nice haul.
If anyone wants some of this stuff, most of it's not too useful to me. So I was planning on giving it to our wizard to kind of go out.
I might borrow those spell scrolls so I can inscribe them in my book.
I figured
I want
you
the-
definitely get the spell scrolls.
I want the potion of climbing just so nobody else can have it.
I mean,
Why?
I don't need it.
Climb up objects. Don't you already have spider climb, my friend?
I sure do.
and I can run up walls.
Not climb.
I want the potion of climbing so nobody else can have it.
Shoot.
So yeah, I just figured I'd give things to the wizard, and the wizard could determine who gets what.
Well, it's your loot, so I will actually leave it to you. The guidance scroll I can't make use of. I can't copy that into my book. It's
I'm
wrong,
not even.
wrong denominational. But you said
Right,
there was
so-
Thunder Wave and what else?
True strike. So you want the spell scroll of Thunderwave and True Strike?
You can keep the True Strike, and I will just borrow the Thunder Wave and spend some time on my next long rest inscribing Thunder Wave into my spellbook, and then I will return it to you.
And the wand of detection has to be either rogue or a magic user.
Oh, I'm rogue.
What does
Because
the
I'm pretty
one
sure those.
do exactly?
I don't know. That would be
I have
a
I have A level in rogue.
Wand of detection.
Yeah, I think rogues can fake it or make it. And
Didn't you say it had to be a rogue or a magic user?
When
yeah, because
when or where did I give you this? Because I don't know if I quite remember.
I
Wand of
think
magic.
it may have been behind the wall.
Oh, okay. So let me grab that little book then here.
Oh, Christina will take that wand if nobody else wants it.
Has 3 charges. While holding it, you can expend 1 charge as an action to cast a detect magic spell from it. It gains 1d3 charges daily.
Okay.
Copy
Spend it
someone
charges.
else, that would be helpful.
Christina will take that.
Wand of magic detection.
Yep.
Yeah, because I think you can make a roll to use it.
I think so. Well, plus I'm rogue, so it works.
Yeah, I think that specifically rogues have an ability
Yeah.
that lets them use a different ability
Right.
modifier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna annotate. Christina gets that. I don't know when we're gonna write it down.
Xander, will you
I-
add that to my character sheet? Since I can't do that yet.
Absolutely not. How dare you ask me?
That's fine. I'll just remember.
And would anyone like the dancing short sword?
I'm okay with Nepenthe. Is there anyone else who would like it? A dancing short sword's a nice way to free up your hands and make some extra swings.
Okay, your wand is in your inventory, my guy.
Then I can erase that. Now my big problem is I use my bonus action for too many things to make using it worth it.
See, I mean, I guess I could take it, and I could just use it like a Yondu's arrow from Guardians of the Galaxy. Just kind of whistle and stuff at it.
That'd be neat.
There you go.
Okay. Then if you want to add that, I'll erase it from my inventory.
Yeah. I'll look up the stats for it.
Yeah, and it's a short sword.
So you did go into a building, correct?
Yeah, I want to be out of sight.
I mean, we could always go back into the mansion.
back in the mansion, yeah.
Hide out, divvy up loot, then head back out to see what the Furbolg brought in with them.
Are you trying to be quiet about it, or just doing it inside?
What do you mean?
Or you said you went back into the mansion, you said?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can, as long as the mansion's still up for a little bit of time, we can do all the identification in there.
Okay. So you might be...
And then I'm
It's
you'll
only
finish first.
viewable to you guys, right? Or how does that work? Like, can
Yeah. Only creatures that I specify or give a password to can enter or leave the mansion. Or
I think
can
they
enter
could
the mansion.
but they can see...
See
Can other
it.
people can see it, though?
the door.
No, I believe the doorway is shimmering. Let me do... There, I'll throw it in chat.
Okay, so the door shimmers. It's essentially
Doorway, but that's it.
Okay.
and it's a 5x10 door, so it's not very big.
Okay. Anything else to do in the mansion, then? Or are we all set?
I think we're good, other than I tell them about all the stuff I found, and then since I don't really have a use for right now, I'm going to hide in Jojo's shadow. I think I'm going to stick with him for a while.
Okay. For now, who's doing what? The judge is
I
the one I'm
noticed.
most curious about, because originally you were
I
helping...
noticed the carnival, right?
Yes. You noticed the
How long
carnival?
do I have? How long do I have left on this mansion? I could do this like every day and just not mess with these people. But that means I have to be trapped inside
Well, and again,
until they.
you're supposed to be working on the bridge between, and originally you were helping Donovan with the
With-
inn.
Yeah, now I have to take over the inn. I have to create magical servants to do the work for me. Damn it. Damn. Wait. Nah, fuck. Easier that way.
Quick side question. Benjamin, what was Donovan's alignment? Do you know off top of head?
I believe he was lawful neutral.
Would
I
he,
still have his character. I still have his character sheet. Let me pull it up.
would he be
I think I
someone?
made him lawful neutral.
Would he be someone who would hate to leave a project unfinished?
Yes, definitely.
I'm wondering if we can
Like-
somehow, like, either magically or have him come, finish it before leaving, kind of thing.
Well, it depends on what happened to him. He
Um,
just disappeared into the sky.
so out of game, if you want to know, I can have Benjamin tell you if you want. But it wouldn't be something your character would know until much later.
I'm probably not knowing it then, but it's up to whatever happened with that. That kind of determines whether he finishes stuff.
I don't think he'd be out. I mean, it'd have to be some kind of magic. I don't think he would be able to come here to do it.
What did we say? There was a weird shimmering around the end, and it's almost like the end's fast forwarding as it's being built in real time. You just see boards starting to appear attached to the frame and all that until end. Magic.
That sounds like a thing.
Or even just have the mist come in, steal the end, and replace it with a complete one. Either one works.
I'd love to try and figure out the magic of how Inn gets completed just with no humans at all near it. That would be awesome. A fun magical thing to try and determine.
I think I'm gonna go with your first one. There's like a complete a barrier shield, like it's visible. Like you said, more of like a shimmery, I would assume, but like you can't go past it. But like the inn is being built magically in real time, so it's still gonna take some time for it to be done. But
it's building itself.
Yes.
Good for it.
I need to observe this.
Take notes.
Yeah, I am. Furiously.
Play with one of the toy soldiers. Hope it doesn't go killer.
Oh, you're gonna do that right now?
No, I'm not gonna mess with any of the toy soldiers.
Okay.
I know the odds,
Okay.
and I do not trust my luck.
Fair enough. Alright, so you're actually gonna watch the inn being built then?
Yeah, I will spend time working on the earthen bridge. How long have we been here? 4-ish days now?
I want to say this makes this the start of the 5th day.
The 3rd day?
Fifth.
Okay.
I thought 5th. I thought.
I'm busy 3 days.
I thought it's been the 5th. Isn't this the start of the 5th?
Yeah, I'll spend the time that I need working on the bridge, because I can only do it for a couple of hours at a time, right? And that was before the druid. I could probably finish it and make it look shitty in the day, but I'll spend the 5 total days still.
That looks pretty good, Benjamin. I like it. Is there any chance you could send that to me on Discord? Because that'd be easier to download it from Discord to put it into Roll20.
I can.
Whether you want to just send it to me or the Ravenloft group, it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. I got majority of what you said, Jojo. I didn't get, like, the last sentence.
I'll still spend time working on it, and then go back to observe the building of the inn through magical means, even though I watched the man disappear.
Okay.
Interesting. I will find out these secrets. Even if I have to spend hours casting spells.
Alright, so Dragneth went back to the woods. Christina just kind of took off and disappeared into the carnival. And Jojo's watching and building a bridge. Steel, what are you going to do while they're doing this? You said you were just going to kind of hide behind Jojo for the day, basically?
Yeah. Follow him around and essentially act as an invisible bodyguard.
I'm going to butcher the name again, and it's going to take me a minute to learn it. Garvis?
Garvis.
Being that the new group that you just met is splitting up, where are you going to go?
I'm gonna actually just find a little spot and sit and pray to my deity and just be like, really? What, like, did I do something to make you mad to put me here?
Don't worry about it. They never answer your prayers.
Come with me, Snack.
Is he praying anywhere near me? Actually,
that'd be up to him.
No, Garvis is gonna try to go like away from the new people, like not too far, like out of sight, but just kind of out of earshot.
You can ignore my night comments. Let him know to
You
go.
can come with me if you want to, Snack. I mean, Garvis.
To which Garvis just looks at Christina and says, "By the sun, I swear if you try to bite me, I will smite you," and walk away.
All right, Snack. Good talk.
I'm gonna whisper to Jojo. Do you want me to keep an eye on him?
I think he'll be fine. I don't think there's any real worry with him. And if he ends up with bite marks in his neck, well, there's not a lot of other suspects.
Shoot. All right. So.
I don't know what it is. Christina just wants, like, he looked yummy to Christina. I don't know.
We'll get you snacks later.
Any interpretations of yummy? I'm just going with the literal one now for my identity's sake.
Yeah, it's a low column A, low column B.
So, Ijajo, as you are watching that building being built, you will have some company show up behind you.
Are they approaching sneakily?
No.
Alright, well, without turning around then, I'll greet them. Hello, friends. I'm busy. What do you want?
Well, if it isn't two of my best friends.
What's this about, too?
Ijajo and Nepenthe.
Who's speaking?
Isolde. It's just her. She's by herself.
Okay. What can I do for you, Isolde?
I haven't seen you in a minute. I gave you my sword and then you took off.
Well, yes, your sword was trying to get people murdered. Plus, the mists, they kind of drag you around without very much permission. It's still hard to get a good grasp on the control of them. Work in progress, though.
So, not sure if you knew this, but apparently we actually need Nepenthe here.
You need Nepenthe to attract people so you can murder them and torture them?
That's not us. That's the people who follow behind us.
And yet, there's still less murder and death without Nepenthe there. You're suffering, but the people around you are not. Is it not a worthy cause to take some of the suffering so that those around you do not suffer? You're a better person.
Trying to figure out how to word. I know what I want to say. I just don't know how to word it. Because what I want to say is basically more metagaming. I can't really metagame for, especially for an NPC. That's weird though. The fact that it's a whole box. I don't know how to feel about that. We are. Oh, that was someone had a. I can't freaking. Okay, you are linked to your token as well. Okay. Whether we want to or not, this entire carnival is drawn to Nepenthe. So without Nepenthe here, we can't travel to where we need to be, versus having to basically, follow, at this point, follow you around.
That's fine. You even told me before there was no specific destination. You just traveled for the sake of traveling. Now you're traveling to follow me. What's the difference?
Well, now we're starting to, without giving you too many details, being that you don't live or work here anymore, we've been finding some people who are willing to pay a high amount of value for our presence in their town. But with the fact that we have to follow you and Nepenthe, we haven't necessarily been able to go there.
Ah, so it's about the money again. If I travel with you to these towns, make it lucrative for you, what's in it for me?
You want to come back, do you?
No, I don't. Not at all. However, if you'll leave me alone, if I go where you want me to, well, I suppose it's a trade-off that I'll accept for the time being.
I'd have to speak with the higher-ups, and I'll get back to you.
You do that. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, Goldie.
Not how I seen that conversation going, but it's very interesting. All right. Christina. Let's see. What does Christina find? I had something in mind.
This is going to be a really bad idea. But as they walk away, I teleport into their shadow while still invisible.
Isolde?
Yeah, I'm going to follow her. Or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
I'm perfectly fine making a high check at advantage, considering how close I'm going to be.
Yeah. And then possibly like a stealth. Why did her character sheet not pop up when I brought her out? That's what's throwing me off. Normally a character sheet.
Oh yeah,
pop up.
stealth, not hide. They change it.
I'll wave at them as they walk away and whisper, "It's your funeral."
I'm going to be completely invisible. I'm going information gathering.
Stay in her shadow.
Yes. This is a horrible idea.
Right, because she's an NPC, so it automatically is set to do it with. And I hate that they're set like that, but
What did I roll? I did not roll high enough. So I'm going to spend a luck point.
didn't roll high enough. What?
You gonna spin the wheel and come on
There
down?
we go. That's a bit better.
Why would you say you didn't roll high enough?
Yeah,
I didn't.
enough.
I didn't trust an 18 stealth, because that's a 7 from me.
Do you
Which
have this?
is a,
Do you have the stream up or something on your computer?
no.
Okay.
What was I? What's going on?
I just find it weird that you didn't trust your roll when it was
No,
an 18.
no, I saw an 18. Went. That's a 7 for me. The chance of me rolling higher than 7 is really high. So I'm going to re-roll it just to be safe. Was I going to fail that?
Yes.
Holy shit. I was not expecting it to actually fail with an 18. I just was going for safety.
Huh.
Ugh.
Weird. Yeah, no, she got a 21 on her perception.
Ugh.
Alright.
Yeah, this doesn't bode well.
But anyway, so since you re-rolled, alright, I guess we're good. Alright, Christina. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do me a favor. Well, you can't, can you? I might have to do it for you anyway then.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna roll a d6 for you. 'Cause I know you.
Yep, you'll have to roll a d6.
Okay, a 3. So.
Yay, I lose.
Oh, this is fun. Okay, so you're going to run into, in your running through the carnival and trying to find people or things. Wait, are you looking for people or are you looking for things? What are you just going off to, like, what per se would be more your plans?
I'm not looking for anybody in particular. I'll say, like, I'm more just like, what's around? Who's around? Who can I interact with? Who can I possibly eat?
Alright, so.
Like, Christina's more, like, enthralled with the majesty of the carnival. She's not really looking for anything in particular.
So you are going to run into the acrobat, who is very cheery, more so than Rose. Her name is Amelia.
Mm.
And she's mid getting ready for a performance, so she's powdering her face and trying, as you would probably be able to tell the way that she's doing her makeup or whatever, that she's trying to look undead, but she's not.
Does she notice that I'm there?
Not yet, no.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, hail and well met, my foxy friend.
What is going on? Why is everybody making, like, character, like, changes all of a sudden? Like, Sijin just making a heel turn, Christina trying to, like, be cheery.
She's trying to seduce her.
Oh. Okay.
It's her main goal.
You're not the bard.
Not yet. No. No, she wants to see what the heck's going on.
Were you gonna say something, Jaja?
No, I just said and. Who cares if they're a bard or not?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fun to play a horny paladin. That's just hilarious.
Okay, so let's have you then make How Does Life Work for normal character sheet. I'll bring up Dylan's character sheet just so I have something to go off of. Alright, so what would that be nowadays in 5e?
Charisma?
Yeah, probably just a straight up charisma, I feel like maybe. Or are you going
Okay,
more unless you're going for persuasion specifically. I mean, it seems
No,
like
it's
you're
more
just,
it's more charisma.
as I say, it seems like you're going more just for the, like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get her. I'm trying to get a reaction out of her.
Okay.
Well, that's not going to go great.
Okay.
Was that a nat 1 that equaled a 5?
No. You rolled a 3.
Okay, yep.
I guess you got a +2, but.
That's still.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a great outcome.
No. I'm trying to find. There we go. That's what we need. So, what was it you said? You're like, hey, foxy lady, or something like that?
Hail and well met, Foxy, my foxy friend.
Yeah, that. Okay. Why, hello there! How are you?
Oh, Christ on sale.
I told you she's more cheery than Rose.
Oh, good God. I am fantastic. What is your, what are you doing?
I'm getting ready for my performance. Are you here to watch?
I can be if that means I get to watch you in midair.
That would be fantastic.
So where did this where'd you come from? Where this carnival just kind of appeared out of nowhere.
Did you not see any signs? Normally there's signs before we get here.
I saw no signs at all, and trust me, if your face was plastered all over it, I would have seen a sign, and I didn't see one.
Wasn't there flyers that we saw earlier?
Did I see them?
I don't remember who all saw them, but I
don't think Christina saw them. If there was, I don't think Christina saw it.
I thought Jajo said something about it. I could be remembering incorrectly, because this was, I think, the first session,
ago.
open world, first session. So that'd have been 2 months ago or more.
Yeah. All right, well, and I'm just gonna slowly back away because her cheeriness is making me sad. Good luck on your performance, I guess. I'll be in the crowd watching.
All right, cool.
Christina just slowly backs away.
Okay.
Oh, I want to eat her. I can't.
Okay, so Otto, you don't have, being that you can't see, you don't have roll 20. Garrett just put in the chat on roll 20. If she falls, free snack.
That's right. Damn right. I'm the first one to pounce on that.
Oh, shoot.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Before I completely leave, Xander, you said she was trying to look undead?
Correct.
Right before I leave, I'm just like, so what's with all the light makeup? Like, trying to make yourself look like a zombie? Is that like part of your dick, or?
Wait, what was that last word you said?
Dick?
Dick?
Dick.
Dick.
No, not dick.
SHTICK.
Oh,
Yeah.
you kept cutting out, and I didn't hear the S part
Oh,
at all.
sorry.
It kept sounding like you said dick.
Is that part of your dick, or no?
I was so confused. I'm like, what?
No, just like, so what's with you trying to look all undead and terrifying? Is that just part of your shtick, or?
Yeah, that's just my character for my performance.
Okay. Tell me more about your character.
Along with my leathery wings.
Tell me more about your, what's your character like? Alright, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay. I was trying to think of how she was gonna respond, but
No, you're like, I feel like if she actually took that pause, Christina's just like, screw it.
oh no, that was just me trying to think.
Oh no, you're good. Okay.
Because honestly,
all right, then
this is more of a DM thing at this point. I'm given a very small paragraph about her, so this is more of me having to come up with stuff now.
Okay, I see.
So you want more about her character?
I just want what her for lack of a better term, what her on-screen persona is.
I like to leave it a little bit up to the audience and let them decipher what they want. But I'm my name. Okay. I go by Amelia the Vampire, so I'm supposed to be a vampire.
So as Christina leaves, she just looks at her and says, "You need a little touch."
You cut out that last part. I heard you say you need a little something.
Yep. I had a phone call that I ignored. As she leaves, Christina just goes, "Well, you need a little bit of touch up on your makeup up there. We aren't all that pale." And then I just leave.
Okay then. Alright, Dragnith. You went back out to the woods to go get more wood and or berries and or mushrooms, correct?
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of went out to go out.
All right.
I could hear, since you said it was right outside of Lakar, I went away from all the noise of the carnival and just kind of went back to the Solidarity for a bit.
Okay. Let's. And I know you said you get advantage, but we'll have you do the same nature checks that we had you do last time.
You got it?
Oof. With advantage.
Out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, nothing fantastic on that, I guess. On that
No.
first go around. I might find a tree that's not quite dying, but basically, being how much time you spend in the woods, you'll be able to tell that it's on its way out. So it's not in great shape, but it's not in bad shape, but you can tell that it's heading out.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you'd want to grab that or not for the building or not, but
Yeah, I'll just kind of grab, if it's completely almost dead, are there like animals and stuff living in there, or is it just kind of there?
yeah, just kind of there.
Then yeah, I'll chop it down, or at least I'll attempt to, and then bring it with.
Okay.
Good for firewood, at least.
Alright, let's have Garvis roll me a d6.
Okay. No, not that. Come on.
Okay. I just needed one.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
You're good. Alright. Oh, this is fun. Okay. You are going to run into, or not really run into, but as you're praying, you're going to kind of have, well, when you're praying, are you like completely out of it, completely focused on your praying, or would you like notice if someone walked up and kind of just stood there? Or would you want to just make a perception with disadvantage if you're focused on your praying, maybe?
Yeah, we can do that.
That might be a better option to go about.
Okay, so.
It's a little awkward with everybody splitting off, that I have to do everybody separately. And who did we just... Oh, we lost Christina again. So,
That's not right.
I was gonna say that. Well, I mean that would be a crit fail, and with whatever buff you got, if that's what you were. Unless you want to just do the actual roll from your character sheet.
No, I wasn't trying to roll with a buff or anything. Come on. And you said it was a perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, so with disadvantage is the 13. So you probably noticed that someone walked up, but I don't know if you'd again act right away. But someone walked up and is kind of standing there awkwardly while you're praying.
Do I as person's walking up, that I notice it, right?
I mean,
A little bit?
in
really?
my mind, and I don't know how it is for other religions and whatnot, but you know, when you pray, you usually do it with your eyes closed. So that's, I don't know if you're praying with your eyes closed or. So you'd hear him come up at least if you're with your eyes closed. If you've got your eyes open, then you'd probably see him too.
Okay, so with my eyes closed, praying to my deity. My ears twitch a little bit to the sound of footsteps coming up to me. And as I'm praying, I just softly say, "Yes, can I help you?"
Here we go. All right. This is gonna take me. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. Hi, how are you doing?
Garrus just kind of does like a heavy sigh. "I'm fine. How are you?"
I'm just over here giving tours to everybody. Anybody who wants tours, if you want a tour, I can give you a tour.
"No, I don't want a tour right now. Thank you."
All right, well, enjoy your time at the carnival.
Okay. And like, I'm gonna open my eyes and see who it was talking to me. What do I see?
He is. I don't know. I think I have a thing for him. Let me check. His name is Tyndall.
Kindle or Kindle?
Tyndall.
Okay.
I do not have a token or anything for him. He is the guy who gives tours. He's the carnival's cynical, fast-talking lead barker.
Is he part of a barber's quartet?
No.
Aww.
Okay. Now here comes the interesting part. Let's go back to Steel, shall we?
Yay.
This is not a thing I expected. I'm trying to figure out who here we gotta.
Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting to be doing this today. I just saw a plan. Bad one.
You saw a plant?
A plan.
Oh, a plan.
I probably also saw
A plant?
Was it just talking plans?
Alright, so.
Leave him alone.
He says, "Bless you."
Dang it. Okay, so.
Yeah,
I sold
really
the.
are.
Whoop. Why is my phone going off? I don't care about that.
A real thorn in your side, huh?
Christina, shut
Nice,
your
I'm
mouth.
No.
Isolde will walk up to a, in one of the trailers or whatever you want to, tents, trailer thing, yeah, trailer. She's going to go and find, he's a half giant.
That sounds fun. I don't want to be found by the half giant.
That would be unfortunate.
So,
Well, at least you should have a hard time hitting me because of how small I am.
so she's going to have this discussion with him. Hermos, I found a Jajo, believe it or not, and he's not necessarily willing to give up Nepenthe, but he's offered to possibly not necessarily travel with us, but go where we need him to go. What are your thoughts on that? Hermos then speaks up. That's very strange. I'd much rather just have Nepenthe with us. That way we don't have to rely on someone in case something else happens to one of his friends or whatever they are. Who knows when he'll, decide he doesn't want to follow or lead us wherever he wants to go anymore. I told you, well then, do you have any other ideas on how we could, I don't know, either trick him or purchase the sword or trade him? Do you have any way that you have that we could go about doing this a better way? I will think about that and get back to you. How long is he in town? I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, obviously we're, at his will, basically, the sword's will. Alright, well, I'll try to come up with something before the end of the day. And then Isolde leaves.
Do I want to continue the bad ideas?
That's up to you.
I'm currently
No matter
debating.
what idea you do, probably not a great idea.
No, because if Isolde leaves, I can just get away. But I'm really tempted to hide in the half-giant shadow,
Oh my god.
which is a really, really bad idea. But
Well, right now he's just in his trailer.
yeah, but this way, since he's the big boss, I'll hear anything about anyone's plans. Because they'll have to come to him.
So, no, his trailer is going to be a decent way away from. Jajo, would you have told anybody about how anything works, or no? Not yet.
Probably not. Probably not yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't know how things work.
Are you from Ravenloft
Well,
or no?
I am not originally from Ravenloft.
And you haven't been here long enough either?
No, essentially just the length of the adventure.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you wouldn't know. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess just let me
Well,
know.
yep, I'm gonna do the stupid and I teleport into his shadow. This should be a lot easier considering I don't have to worry about moving.
Okay.
And then I sit and I wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably just gonna sit there and do whatever. Actually,
Yeah.
you know what? Let's continue then. All right. He's going to be probably sitting there doing, for lack of better terms, he's going to be sitting there doing a lot of paperwork. I'm not sure if you being that he's half giant and what part of the shadow or whatever, but so I'm not sure what all you'd be able to see. I guess if you want, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah, because I'm a little short, but being half giant, he's only going to be slightly larger than your tallest of humans. Which one did you say again?
Perception.
Perception. Not very good at it, but it's not my worst.
Okay, so he's doing the general, like, money counting and, like, where they're supposed to be and who wants them where, and he's more in charge of, which is kind of what I was trying to get at, is he's more in charge of the day-to-day operation of the carnival. He's not necessarily the big cheese, per se, but he's just more in charge of the day-to-day operation.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, but since he's the one making the decision involving Ijajo, I figured it'd be good to stick around with him.
Okay.
I'm going to make a mental note of where all the funds are going. That's good information to know. Because that lets you know what items are where, who has them, and the names of everyone who's receiving them.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's still got to, yeah, he's got to pay all the employees, the Amelia, Amelia, Tyndall, all that jazz.
Again, most of that stuff's just stuff I could find out anyways, just by walking around and talking to people. But my character's not going to do that. So he's gathering that information a different way.
Fair enough.
He gets a head count of everyone in the troop, because everyone that's getting paid, he'll know about. He'll know where the equipment is, what kind of provisions they're getting. Again, this is normally irrelevant information, but everything helps in the long run. So I'm just going to stay here and wait until I get the information on what they're planning to do with Ijajo.
Okay. Dragnith, when you go back to take stuff to the inn, is when you will notice the... I'm assuming Ijajo will still be there watching in awe or taking notes or whatever, but the inn building itself, basically.
Taking notes and like casting different types of spells at the barrier to see how the barrier reacts and if I can get through, does it stop area of effects, just like different scientifical magic things.
Interesting.
Seeing him just kind of throwing magic spells at it and everything, I just will walk up and just start punching it. Just dropping the tree in the process and just walking up and just slugging it.
Okay, so in doing that, I'll get to whatever Josh's spells are, I guess, in a minute. I picture kind of how you see a lot on, like, TV or movies or anime or whatever. Just kind of like, it makes like a bouncing sound. It doesn't necessarily hurt you, but it just kind of, your fist kind of bounces off of it. And it makes like a whoa, 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 whoa kind of sound.
So it kind of like reverbs off of it?
Yeah.
Does it show any sign of actual damage or anything, or is it just...
No. No sign of damage.
Okay, I pick up the tree and then swing the tree at it.
Let's get a strength check on that one.
See how hard it comes back.
Advantage or disadvantage?
Neither. Just a normal.
Neither, alright.
Oh, that's the 22 there.
Don't.
Does it just shatter the tree?
I think the tree will split in half. Yeah, it's not going to shatter, but it'll split in half.
Well, either way, we got the wood, so...
Okay, I did not expect... Ijajo, what all spells are you trying here?
It's a couple of different ones. I'll definitely do, like, Firebolt. I'll try to move my mage hand through there. I'll probably end up trying to cast Detect Magic at some point to see if I can discern how this field is made. I'll probably cast, like, Jump to see if I can get on top of it. See if there's a ceiling above this of some sort. I'll probably fire a couple of magic missiles to see, if there's any weak points. Use that. Just different spells to see if I can discern the nature of this thing.
Okay. You said Detect Magic in there somewhere or something, didn't you? Something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do have that one that you could put in the chat?
Sure, I'll throw Detect Magic up there for you.
Can penetrate most barriers.
So I can also cast it on the barrier, if that makes sense.
Okay, so let me... This is gonna
Well, I think
sound...
detect magic's on you. Because you're essentially changing your view.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just doing basic scientific study of the magical nature of a force field.
Why did I not save the page? That doesn't make any sense.
I know this is probably not what's going to happen, but I just imagined you going detect magic and immediately getting flashbanged by the barrier.
That will not happen. I'm
Just
trying
like-
to come up with what happens with the magic missile, because that one's a little tricky. I picture them kind of just like, almost, like from the Matrix, just kind of like stopping and then dropping. That's kind of what I picture them doing.
Oh.
Give me 2 more seconds and I should have an actual official... Oh, that's fun. Okay. Alright, so new change of plans. Alright, so what spell would you try first?
I'll probably go up the list, so I'll probably start with Firebolt. Firebolt and then hand.
And that's... And that one targets an area, or are you targeting the barrier?
I'm targeting something inside of the barrier, right? Because the barrier is kind of invisible of sort, right? It kind of shimmers, right? But nothing can get through it.
Correct.
So I'll target something. I'll target like one of the sticks or even a nail inside of the barrier, right?
Okay.
So I'll walk around and just establish a perimeter, and then I'll shoot at something inside the barrier.
Okay, throw that one up if you would.
Sure. Do you want the attack roll, or do you just want the spell description?
Both, please.
Okay. Da. Firebolt. Let me turn off the thunder damage on that.
You are 18th level, so it's... Or you're...
I'm an 18th level wizard, so it's 4d10.
4d10, okay. And so the attack roll is a 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I'm just targeting some inanimate object on the inside.
And does a 15 hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Does it bounce like straight back at me?
Kind of. It's hard to describe how, per se, it would exactly work, but the spell is turned back on you with full effect.
Interesting.
So I feel like with that wording, it might just straight up hit you anyway, maybe? I think it would still go with the. I mean, if the spell misses in the first place anyway, or would miss. Yeah, okay. Alright, so would you then at that point. I think it would show up on the outside of the barrier, but near you, kind of between you and the barrier, but not hitting you, I guess. I don't know how close you were to the barrier, I guess, when you cast it, but...
Probably like 10 feet-ish away.
Okay, so yeah, it'd kind of be like a... It tried to hit you, but it missed, so it would be like right between you and the barrier there. And then it just hit there, is what it might look like. You might not necessarily know that that the spell came back on you.
Okay. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the nature of the barrier.
So would you then go about the next one then?
Next would be Mage Hand to see if it keeps out, I know it keeps out organic matter and it keeps out damaging spells. Let's see if it doesn't work for undamaging spells.
So, is he doing this before or after I show up?
I think these are before, some of them. I think you probably showed up maybe after, like, while he's in the middle of the fourth one, is kind of what I'm gonna guess.
Okay. Okay.
Assuming he gets to 4, I guess. Mage hand. Wow, my computer screen is a mess. I've got too many things open. I feel like it'd be the same as just like a regular hand. Like it wouldn't be able to pass through. Like it would bounce off.
Okay.
It might make like the same you know, if you were able to like hit it as hard, it would still, you know, it'd make like the bouncing.
It'd make the plum sound.
Yeah.
Huh? Just started with it, but we'll try detect magic, of course. See level of a spell it might be, you know, that sort of nature.
I don't know if that would even come back with anything. Because it's not necessarily a spell that's doing anything.
But it is magical in nature.
Yes. I don't know how to...
I'm just doing it to spend time. Like, we don't have to go through all of the spells.
Well, yeah. And then you said, what was the next one after that, though?
You broke up really bad right there. Do you want to try that again?
Would you say that? What's the next one?
Detect magic and then magic missile.
Magic missile. Okay, and then so magic missile being that it never misses. I was incorrect now that I've read the thing. Being that it never misses, it will swing back and hit you, so you might have to roll for that one.
Oh. My magic missile comes back at me?
Yes.
I'll cast shield to deflect them. Interesting. It's fun to be such a high level wizard. Just cast shield for free all the time. Alright, weird.
Okay,
What
so
have I learned?
at that point, I think is when Dragneth comes in and he punches it and then tries to throw the tree at it.
I'll be like, no, wait! And then he slams the tree into it. I'm like, I duck. I know what's coming.
Okay, so, yes, what have you learned?
It's magical in nature. It's not specifically a spell, so it's something innately created. It has the same effects as a wall of force, and a force cage, but it also acts as if it were almost a mirror, almost like the same carapace of the carapace of a fucking creature that I read about in a book one time. I can't think of the name of that thing.
What is your homeworld, Ijajo?
The prime material plane. The Sword Coast, regular D&D world.
I don't know if she's from there or not. I don't think. Okay. And I don't think you'd know who she is either, so. Okay.
I might.
Basically, so out of game, it's a god that's doing it. It's her powers that are doing it.
I might be able to divine that from my tests.
But she's not necessarily a Ravenloft god or your material plane god.
You know it's a god, but you don't know what god.
Honestly, that's fine. I'm wondering what causes divine intervention in a fucking place. And that tells me there's a way to get out of here, though. Right? If gods can push their magic into this place, I can push magic out of this place. Oh, I'll be able to get out of here one day.
You need to become a god.
So as this place is just magically rebuilding itself, is it taking resources from outside of the, I guess, field and aura that it was?
No, it's just taking basically. It is using the wood that you and Christina brought from the last session.
So hypothetically, if I gently try to slide the wood in there and it takes it with, could I hold onto the wood and try and get pulled in?
It would definitely not take the wood, even if it knew that you didn't want to follow it in. The wood, it's not the. Yeah, no. Short answer is no. Okay. Now, Garvis, I believe you said you were within eyesight, but you weren't close. And then after you prayed, I don't know how long you prayed for, but I would assume you might have witnessed either some or the end of all of what just went down with that. You probably heard the tree breaking, if nothing else.
I did.
So I don't know.
I'm gonna stand up and walk over to the Jajo and Dragas and be like, what the hell?
Are you familiar with the nature of the divine?
Garvis is gonna reach into his breastplate, like along the collar, and pull out his necklace, and says, "Well, I am one of the Forge domain, so I'm gonna say possibly."
Okay. This barrier that has been erected around our friends' previous attempts at building a bar, it appears to be divine in nature and incredibly strong. What can you ascertain? I can tell you no better.
Okay. Let me grab the book. I did not get this typed in. I think it's this one.
So what,
Fuckers
I don't recall if you are from Ravenloft or not.
Two.
You.
Gardas?
Yeah.
No, Gardas is not from Ravenloft. Gardas is from Theros.
Theros. Right. Okay. So you might... What, is the Furbolg in Theros?
I believe so.
Huh. Okay.
But I could be wrong. Yeah, I've been wrong before.
I mean, as long as it makes sense somehow, it's probably doable, but I just don't know.
Let's see.
Well, Dylan's got the book. I'll just maybe have to look at it at some point or something.
Well, I do know identify. So could I like just place a hand on the barrier and just try to like do identify on it?
Give me 2 seconds to go back up because I know Jojo used that earlier. Let me see if it would even help. I mean, either way, you can definitely use it. I'm just trying to figure out if you'd learn anything new from it.
So I'm gonna take it that that's a no on that.
I don't think it would give you any new information. I mean, you'd be able to tell that it was magic, which we already know.
Right.
I think the only thing that you'd for sure learn if you did that, which I think Ajajo basically had the idea, but he didn't learn for sure. I don't know why I closed out of the freaking page. Let me bring it back up here real quick. That any spell tried to use against it will turn on the caster. Yeah, I think that's the only thing you'd really truly learn for sure. And again, he kind of sort of learned that, but not necessarily. I think that's the only real thing you knew that you gained from doing that.
Yeah. To which I will just gently place a hand on the barrier and look at Jajo and be like, "Your guess is as good as mine." At this rate.
While I would love to know more about the barrier, I've learned significant amounts, and what I have learned will help me in my own future endeavors. Do I need to know exactly how the thing works? No. But now that I know how it works a bit more, good. I'm happy with it.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's see. Who else needs more information or to figure out more of their story? We got those into a group. Should we go back to Steel? Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
I think those are the only. Well, yeah, we'll do Steel and then we'll go back to Christina, and then we'll see if we can't get everybody back together. Okay, so you were in the shadow of Did I give you a name? I think I gave you a name. Yeah, I did give you a name.
Good, because I don't remember.
Hermos.
Hermos. I was just calling him Big Daddy in my head for some reason.
What?
I don't even know why. Like
big.
the moment you announced him as a half giant, for some reason that stuck.
What?
I'm weird, and I've been cooped. I haven't gotten to work because I've had some time off.
Okay, anyway. I'm gonna ignore that you ever said that.
It wouldn't be the first time you've had to do that. Not gonna be the last.
Alright, so he's had, since you've been there, he's probably had, well, I guess we can, we'll go, how do I want to phrase this without giving something away?
By giving it away. Do it.
He's gonna have a few guests, and I don't know if you're gonna end up following one of them instead.
I mean, it's iffy when I have to hear what they say, what they're announced as.
For the most part, they're basically coming in to grab their pay.
Okay.
Alti, the rapper and dancer. What?
I'm sorry. Just rapper.
Xander will not be acting out for his rapping. I will tell you that right now. Xander cannot rap. Xander will not rap.
Yo, word up, man.
He's going to be... Yeah, being that you don't have a lot of information yet, he's just going to appear to be... Actually, I don't have a gender here on this one. So, he's going to be a human. He's going to come in, collect his pay, and Hermos is just going to say, hey, beware, or be on the lookout. Let me do, hang on, give me a second and I'll do his voice again. Be on the lookout. Ajajo's here. And Alti's going to be like, yeah, alright, and head back out.
Alright.
Then Charlotte is going to come in. Probably another 20 minutes have passed between Alti leaving and Charlotte coming in. She... How do I... She has like a tool belt full of knives, basically. And a couple other things that are deadly. The same thing is going to be... Basically, same conversation just about is going to be said. Be on the lookout. Ajajo's... wow, hang on. I gotta get in the habit of... Be on the lookout. Ajajo's here. As to which Charlotte will respond. Did you get the sword from him yet? Hermos is going to say, No, we're trying to figure out how to go, the best way to go about that. He's not just giving it up. Charlotte will then follow up with, you could always send me after him. Hermos is going to respond with, that's an idea. I'll keep that one in the bank. Thanks anyway.
Good to know. Watch out for Charlotte. Be ready to punch her in the kidneys a few times. Right in the next clown.
Side question, is Steel afraid of anything?
That is a good question.
Steel ain't afraid of no ghosts.
I don't think I had anything written down particularly that I would be afraid of.
Snakes, by chance?
Snakes?
Why did it have to be snakes?
No, in my line of duty, I would interact with snakes most likely. So,
Oh, okay.
Because poisons, venoms, that sort of thing
Yeah.
would likely be something I would be harvesting myself.
Fair enough. Alright, so Celessa is going to come dancing in with a snake around her neck to grab her pay. And
Now, what I might be worried about is the thing going to be able to see me? Because you gotta remember, I may be invisible, but that's only a visual. Other forms of senses can detect me still.
do snakes have like really good
Some
smell?
snakes have specifically like a thermal thing. Not all of them. I don't know what kind of snake this is. It probably wouldn't have that kind of sight.
Okay, no, it does
But-
not. No, it does not see you or smell you or whatever.
Have any extra senses. However, that's something you'll have to think about just in case.
Okay.
Is I'm completely hidden visually, and I'm making almost no sound. But any other kind of sight, my armor does nothing for.
Okay. Again, Hermos is going to say, be on the lookout. Ajajo's here. Celeste is going to say, while still dancing, sounds dang it, I had a thing and then my brain shut off. Give me 2 seconds to find the word I was going to use.
Sounds serious, sir.
That's what I was thinking, but then I'm like, nope, that's not the word I was looking for. Sounds supercilious.
Super serial.
And then grab her money and head out. Well, she was an elf, by the way. And then nobody else is going to be coming in for a solid minute. So I don't know if you're literally just going to keep hiding in his shadow all day, but he's basically just going to hide in there basically all day.
Yeah, basically until he makes a decision on what to do with Ijajo. That way I can report to Ijajo, hey, this is their plan. Be ready.
Okay. Are you going to add something else? You made it sound like you were going to say something else.
I don't really have anything important to say.
Okay.
I just wrote down that there's a bunch of interesting acts.
Okay.
A raptor dancer, a knife thrower, a snake charmer, and an acrobat so far. I don't know about the acrobat. Oh, what's next?
Christina. We'll go back to Christina. Maybe. Christina, are you there and able to participate?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. You are going to come across the Carnival's Hall of Horrors.
Sounds like my place.
Exactly. That was my thought. So there is a maze in this tent, a very large tent, of taxidermic creatures. Specimens in jars. Some cabinets of curiosity.
Okay, go in.
You can find in some of these bottles there will be, as they're called, quote, Professor. I'm gonna butcher the name, but I'm gonna try anyway. Professor Pacali's pickled punks.
Yes. Okay, I'm excited. Christina is loving every second of this carnival, by the way.
So those are actually for sale.
Oh, I'm getting some.
Some?
I'm getting one.
How many are you getting?
I'm getting 2 of them.
2 of them? Okay. There was a thing, I thought. Alright. 1 gold piece per pop.
Oh, hell yeah. We're getting 2 of them.
Okay.
What are you buying?
I don't know. Professor something's pickled popper wonder. I don't care. I want it.
Professor Pacali's pickled punks.
Yeah. Getting them. Christina with this carnival, she is in her element. She is loving every moment of being in here. Like, she's the one at the carnival that's like, she's doing everything that she can and she doesn't care who notices.
So are you at this point then, my thought would be, are you going to go from like tent to tent and see what's there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And like every tent I'm going, I'm seeing what's there, I'm seeing what I can do, I'm seeing what I can buy.
Alright, so we will go to the next tent then. And the next one will be Charlotte's tent.
Okay.
You will find all sorts of bowling pins, knives,
Knives.
chainsaw. I don't think chainsaws would actually be around, but anything that you would find for a juggler. and a fire eater.
Oh my goodness.
She's the juggler and the fire eater and the daredevil.
Christina's face just like she goes to the tent and her face lights up when she starts to see all these things. And she is gonna try to find like a set of knives to juggle.
Can Christina
She
juggle?
can't juggle, but she cannot juggle, but she wants them.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you going to attempt to juggle them right here, right now? Because we will make some checks right there.
Oh no,
I would love to see this, but I'm not there.
You know, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm willing to make checks. Let's see if Christina can juggle these knives.
Yes.
I'm willing to make some checks. Let's do this.
My first thought, and give me a second to verify, is that would be a dexterity. Excuse me. Well,
Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of.
maybe we could go.
That's what I would think
specifically-
too is dex.
Maybe a
possibly
sleight of hand check.
Either that.
Oh,
Maybe a
dex or sleight of
check
hand.
If they have the proficiency.
I do have a proficiency, I believe.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and we'll do a sleight of hand. That sounds good.
Alright. Sleight of hand check to try to juggle some knives.
Yep.
Alright.
And not
Oh.
stab yourself.
Well, even if I do, she's fine. Sleight of hand.
Oh no, I just thought of something that could be terrible, but we'll see what happens.
Hold on.
Why is my camera off again? Dang it. Nice. Okay, this is what I was scared of. Alright.
Oh, did I do good? 'Cause
Yes.
it didn't show me my roll. Yay!
You got a 19.
Yes!
As to which, during that, while you're juggling these knives, is when Charlotte will walk in after grabbing her money. Whoa!
Oh,
you're...
please tell me I... So, really fast before you say this, did I just, like, walk behind the thing, just grab these knives and start juggling them?
That's what I...
Okay, beautiful. Perfect. Alright, she comes in.
Whoa, you're pretty good. Maybe you should
Yeah, thanks.
you should join me.
Join you.
Yeah! Join me on stage for my show.
Oh, she's gonna kind of like, she's gonna look, Christina just looks at the knives in her hands and she's gonna say, give me this set of knives and I'll do it.
Alright, that sounds cool.
Alright.
You're gonna join me on my show tonight?
Yep.
Alright,
Why not?
meet me back here in an hour and a half.
Okay, and I'm gonna stash away the knives in my pockets.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my other soda real quick and see if my grandma left or not.
What can possibly go wrong?
Right.
Everything.
I fail to see an issue. Creepy carnival, creepy lady, I'm joining her with knife juggling. I fail to see a problem.
Hey man, we're all just gonna drink the Kool-Aid eventually. It's all good.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, Christina is just, she is in her element with this carnival.
remember when Xander said anything you can juggle?
Mm-hmm.
Never said it was limited to knives.
Oh, that's true. I could have asked him about kids.
And also, what was it? Fire eating?
Yeah, fire eating.
Fire eating and anything you can juggle. So,
Fire eating and anything you can juggle.
he mentioned chainsaws.
He did.
I don't know if... Because, I mean, I'm not saying we're in, like, the olden times, but I don't think there's necessarily chainsaws in D&D, is there?
There can be.
There could be. This is a magical traveling circus that travels through dimension to dimension.
I was gonna say, we're at a carnival that popped up out of nowhere in a mist.
Yeah, not to mention, there's also time travel that has been confirmed as a plot point.
Fair enough. So,
It
yeah.
can be anything. Alright.
Just be aware that anything you put in can be potentially used by your players.
Right.
So think things carefully.
Also, don't forget, anything you put in can be used against your players, too.
Right. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. She never said you were only going to be juggling knives in the show.
Nope.
She just said she wanted you to join her show. She didn't
That's
say
right.
what. She didn't say what all she wanted you to do. You didn't ask.
Nope.
You just said
Nope.
yes.
Damn right. Welcome to Christina's wild, wacky world.
Is she going to be the target?
I hope so.
Honestly, that was one of my possible plans.
Oh, it's like a knife throwing and Christina's the target?
Yeah, you're going to be put on the spinning wheel, and then she's going to throw the knives at the wheel.
Alright. Hey, I have a knife juggling set now. It's fine.
Does it matter if you've been stabbed repeatedly?
Well, you know, things happen in this world.
Shoot. Alright, who else is left that needs to be? Alright, let's go back to Dragnith's deal and Ajajo at the, or Dragnith, Ajajo, and
You can just
Garvis
eat her.
at the inn.
Yeah, Otto,
Yeah.
I've got a feeling like if this was like actually happening, even though Christina's a vampire, with her like chained to the wheel, it's spinning, and knives being thrown at her, I've got a feeling she's like, God, I'm so wet right now.
Oh, she is in her element with this carnival, man. Like, she's so excited. The whole time, she is just dripping in anticipation of what's about to happen to her.
Wow, just wow. Anyway.
Drinking all of the Kool-Aid.
Yep.
Big old picture of Kool-Aid, like, damn.
She's guzzling that shit down, like, let's go.
Trying it like a freshman.
Yep. I'm like a girl at her first fraternity party.
Oh.
Anyway, Ajajo, Garvis, and Dragnith back at the inn, and now that you've figured out sort of what you wanted to figure out, where are we going from here? What's the new plan?
I don't really have much of a plan for the day besides, watching the magic unfold before me and spending a couple hours working on the bridge. Probably not going to the carnival myself unless prompted. And definitely watching over my shoulder.
What time of day is it right now?
I'd say probably a little afternoon.
So like 2, 3-ish?
Yeah, I was thinking like 2:30 exactly is kind of what I was thinking.
Okay, so I guess since I saw it on the walk back, carrying the logs and everything, I will make my way towards the carnival, but I'm not going to go straight in right away. I'm going to kind of walk around the perimeter of it to make sure that there's actual exits and stuff.
Okay. I don't know to what extent, because again, I did mention that it does kind of spill out over here, like almost into these woods, kind of where you guys were having that out by like to this watchtower and stuff. So it's definitely going to have whatever exits. Again, being it's kind of just out in the open. And they're not going to block off the exit to the town. There was something else I was going to say based on what you said, and I'm trying to remember what it was now. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah, it's good.
So basically, if crap hits the fan, I can get out of there quite quickly.
Correct. Oh,
Okay.
that was the other thing I was thinking. Do you... How much are you looking at something like? No, never mind. They're not going to be there yet. You wouldn't be able to see them even if you wanted to. Never mind. Don't mind me. I'm getting ahead of myself by like 3 days. At least, probably. Anyway, Garbus, what are you doing? If he's kind of going and basically doing a... again, I know you don't really have any attachment to anybody in the group yet, but Dragness just
Not
said
really.
he basically did like a patrol around the extent of the carnival, and Ajajo, I guess, is still just watching for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not going to go to the carnival unless, like, everyone goes, and I'm invited.
Also, quick side note, since this is a carnival, and people are obviously going to be drinking, and it's right next to my forest, are they screwing with any of my wildlife and stuff?
My first thought is a no, but let me... No, definitely not.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. What was I gonna say? Oh, Ajajo, I don't know how enthralled you are since you've, I guess been watching it and plan to watch it for most of the day. Don't forget that Steele did mention there were some other things down in those tunnels that he was kind of interested about, but didn't know a lot of details.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, there were the
I,
candles that
I
were
did
shaped
forget.
like the candles that were shaped like hands that were down there that he didn't touch. And what else was down there? What else did you leave down there that you were working? Oh, the moon dial.
I suppose I can take a trip and wander through some. Oh,
There was
my
something.
screen froze. I suppose I can take a walk and a trip through some underground tunnels. I'd prefer to have a guide with me, so I'll see if he comes back alive before tonight.
Okay.
This is what I put in my notes. I don't take very good notes.
It works. As long as it makes sense to you. You can remember what they mean.
Mostly, I just was like, oh, this is interesting. Let's just write down a quick. This is here.
And then so you took the soldiers though. Those aren't still down there.
No, those are. I brought those back.
Things to tinker with, and Donovan's no longer with us.
Yeah, I was
Sad
planning
panda.
on telling Donovan. That's why I made note of it.
Sad panda.
Okay. What? Other than Christina at this point, I don't see anybody necessarily doing much that involves anything. I just, me going with Christina and going through all the people one by one and all the tents. Other than that, nobody else seems to be going after anything, going to look for anything.
Well, after I do the perimeter check, I plan on actually going into the carnival and everything.
Okay.
I'm just more or less making sure that if it all hits the fan, I'm able to either get people in or get people out.
Right. Actually, that does bring up a question. Christina, would you be too distracted with the carnival in general, or would you be hype about doing this performance that you would go and tell the rest of your friends
Oh man.
and ask them to come show up?
See, she doesn't care if people come watch her. I feel like she'd be too distracted.
Okay.
Like, if she sees them, she'll mention it, but if she doesn't see anybody, she's not going to care enough to specifically go out of her way to tell them.
Alright, then let's have you make a perception with not with advantage or disadvantage, just a normal one, to see if you catch Dragneth when he's doing his perimeter check.
Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get back in Ravenloft. Gotta get back to Christina. Perception, you said?
Yes.
Well, I don't see him, I don't think.
No, probably not.
Definitely not.
I did ask.
Well, I mean-
I don't remember if you had an answer though, Garvis. Would you have followed Dragneth with his perimeter check, or would you have stayed with a Jajo, or would you have went and done something else?
No, I would have stuck with Jajo.
Okay.
I mean, she might have. I am 7'6". So like, I'm not a short boy.
Here's the important question. Are you attempting to hide? If not, PC like 5, 10 at most. That's totally fine to know it's something that's just hanging out in the open.
I mean, I'm not apparently making it like hidden. Like, I mean, people are probably passing by and just seeing me kind of just meandering around, I'm not making it seem like I'm not trying to keep attention away from myself.
Yeah, you're just walking.
Well, and I think part of it too is was my thought is I almost did consider disadvantage because again Christina's a lot more enthralled with everything. She's not necessarily going to be looking for anybody, so it was kind of more of a, I don't want to say passive perception, but more of like a if you see him, you see him kind of thing.
Yep. That's pretty much it. It's like she's
She's
enthralled with the carnival.
Do you want me to roll for perception as well in case I see her kind of just spinning around, walking around and stuff, like just enthralled by it all?
You know what? Yeah, that sounds fun. Go for it.
Advantage or disadvantage?
I think just normal.
Okay. Ouch.
Man, everybody getting great rolls today.
Mm-hmm.
At least it's not.
I
think I almost sent it to the group, but there was a TikTok I saw last night. I think maybe the day before. There was someone using a dice tower, and they got 4 crit fails in a row.
Oof.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm like,
That's a big oof.
that sucks.
That's a oof.
Anyway, I got distracted thinking about the video. So I think the last roll that he made was like something that the fact that he crit failed could easily be just the death of his character. I don't recall exactly what it was, but I remember like everybody's like, on this check you got a crit fail.
Dang.
Okay. Alright, so Christina, are you then going to... Would you keep going around, or would you try to go prepare or practice, or what?
Oh no, I'm keeping going around.
Alright. So, let's then find... You're not... No, you wouldn't be afraid of snakes at all.
Nope.
Alright, so you will then find Celesta
Yeah.
in her tent with a collection of rare snakes, serpents.
Ooh. Okay.
She herself is an elf.
Okay. She has rare snakes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I'm gonna look. I'm just gonna look around. Like, are these snakes for sale?
No.
No?
No. She's the animal tamer, basically, for the
She's
show.
the animal tamer, okay. I want one, though. I'm gonna try to take one.
God damn it.
Oh,
What?
I'm gonna try to steal one.
She's in the tent.
Okay. Ah, damn it, you're right, you're right.
She's there in
Don't
the
let, Don't let me do it.
I
As
didn't,
much
I
as
didn't, I
Christina
didn't say
really-
you came upon a tent with snakes. I said you came
Oh no!
upon...
I heard she was in there. Christina's like, I don't care, but I'm like, no, I can't just take one. Okay.
Good try.
I am.
Do it.
I neither condone nor disown you for the actions that you commit while not in my presence.
Is there like a little one?
Probably.
Alright, so, I think of how I want to do this because I want a snake.
Alright. If first thing, we'll do a stealth check, and then if you succeed that, then we'll do a sleight of hand check.
Okay. This whole time I will be kind of like trying to make small talk with her.
Oh, you're gonna... Okay, okay.
Like not really distraction, but like,
As I say, I haven't necessarily said that she noticed you yet.
oh, never mind then.
So I didn't know
She
if you
hasn't
were...
necessarily noticed me.
Yeah, so you could just straight up do a stealth against her her perception.
Okay. You said stealth roll first?
Yep.
Okay.
It's against her perception. Oh wow, you actually beat it. Didn't think you were going to. She rolled pretty high, and so did you though. You have a +9, and you got a 19 on your roll.
That's right.
All right, and I'll go with your sleight of hand. If you steal a frickin' snake,
Sleight of hands.
where are you going to keep this snake? And how are you going to explain it to a Dodger when you bring it back to the mansion?
Christina's gonna keep this snake in her bra.
Jesus Christ.
Yay!
I mean, if it's a little snake, why not?
Is that a snake in your pants, or are you just
Or are you
happy?
just excited to see me?
I guess Christina's got a freaking snake.
Yay!
Cheese and crackers, my guy.
Yay!
Well,
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Thank
one
you.
more catch is needed, right? Animal handling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we might want to do just to be on the safe side
To
with
see
that
if
one.
the snake.
I want to make sure it doesn't bite me.
Yeah.
It's a snake. It's a snake. Ooh, it's a snake.
Badger, mushroom.
Right.
Snake.
You want me to do an animal handling?
Yes, please.
Bless you.
Thank you. All right. Yeah, you're good.
What did I roll? It didn't show me that one.
16.
All right. So I have a rare snake now.
Yes.
Okay, just to be more specific, is it just like a little gardener snake? Is it one of those
So I was kind of going for like a smaller snake because like I didn't want to steal like one of the big ones. So I don't.
Right.
Xander, what do I have?
I am looking right now.
Okay. Because I didn't want to steal a big snake. I just wanted a snake. I just wanted to stay. I took one.
No. Wait a second. I can't do this, can I?
Yes, you can.
Somebody's got to clip this later, or remind me to clip this later.
Okay.
I went to a list of the top 10 smallest snakes in the world. Number
Don't do
9.
that.
Number 9. Malagasy blind snake.
Yes. I have it.
So a blind snake for a blind vampire. Great.
That's right. Well, she's not blind, but still.
So he has
Which reminds me.
he has scales
Either way.
that are not only pink but translucent, much like an earthworm. It does not have a lung, but has a membrane where the lung would be.
Okay.
Like other blind snakes, it burrows into sandy soil found in the coastal forests using its hard head to dig. It's considered critically endangered. It eats ants and termites, which it hunts by following their smell and the heat given off by their bodies. So,
Yes.
i.e., the snake that you grabbed will easily be able to find steel.
Right.
Well, Steel's not going to be able to pickpocket Christina anymore.
Nope.
And it's about 9.8 inches
Maybe.
long. Or
9.8
it grows.
inches.
That's how long
Right.
it can grow to.
Right.
Which then, Xander, if you want to keep that list up, because if I do end up going in there, I'm gonna need that list for animals to transform into.
Well, this was just, I don't know all the snakes that she has. I was looking for, he said a small one, so I kind of pulled a list for small snakes. But if I pull up a list for rare snakes, that'd probably be a better option.
Okay, we'll figure that out just in case I do end up encountering them, which I probably will.
Okay. 10 rarest snakes in the world.
I will come up with a name for him in a few minutes.
Okay.
It will be the name of your new snake will be Squishy, and it will be yours.
Yes.
Good Squishy.
Good. So after I get this snake, I'm just gonna just nonchalantly just be like, awesome snake collection, and head out.
Deuces out.
Alright, Alright, so where are you, what is your plan now that you have a snake?
Mm.
Are you going to go take the snake to... Because logically you can't keep it with you while you're performing, would be my thought.
No, yeah. So, I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna head back to Ajajo,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna run up to him and be like, "Holy shit, this carnival's amazing! Hold this snake!" And I just fasten the snake.
You're like, wait, what? What? Wait, what?
And then as soon as he has the snake, I just run back into the carnival.
No, come back. Come back here.
She's not even listening. She just hands you a snake and runs back inside.
My first thought is if that's how that's going to go down, the first thing would be that Ajaja, I think, would have to make the animal handling check. If not, well, reflex checks aren't necessarily a thing anymore, right?
Well,
maybe Dex.
Dexterity saving throw, or I can give you an animal handling check.
Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it's just a small snake anyway, so yeah, probably just the animal handling would probably cover it.
Yeah. I feel like Jojo would be like a parent, and like trying to get her like wait, what'd you do?
Yep, that's pretty much, and that's exactly what Christina thinks too. It's just like she just hands him the snake, says hold this, and just runs back.
Here, take this.
Thing,
We're back
as
fight.
you're running away, Christina, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what?
Shit.
Oh no!
What? What?
Yeah, you done it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Christina, what did you do?
Oh god.
Alright.
Times.
I casted Vortex Warp, which is not showing its effect for some reason. Oh.
What's this thing? Vortex warp?
Yep.
Oh Jesus, that's not good.
Here's the description. So, as you're running away from me, I literally snap my fingers and you are immediately in front of me.
That.
Like, you just face in front of me.
Just hold the snake.
No. We'll do this many more times. I have questions.
What? I gotta get back in there.
You play in the carnival. Why did you go to the carnival?
Have you seen this carnival? I'm in a knife juggling show now. I have a whole new knife set. Look,
Very nice knives.
thank you.
Wow, those are very nice. Wait.
Yeah, this lady
show?
said,
You're in a knife juggling show?
yeah, this lady saw me juggling knives. I didn't think I could do it either. And she was like, come back in an hour and join me in my show. And I was like, give me these knives and I'll do it.
I'm like, hell yeah.
Second?
Can you describe her?
I don't remember. A lot's happened. I stole a snake. You better keep him safe, by the way.
How good are you at dodging thrown knives? Just
Pretty
curious.
I'm pretty fast. I think I can do it.
Okay, cool. Absolutely no worries then. I'm sure you will have a super fun time at the show.
I'm sure I will too. Now keep my snake safe.
Where did you get the snake?
Don't worry about it.
I am very worried about it. I know one person in the carnival who you really don't want to take their snake. If you took that person's snake, I am concerned for not only your well-being, but mine now, because you gave me the snake. Where did you steal the snake?
Creepy lady. She's in a room. She's in a tent with a bunch of snakes.
Okay.
I assumed you were gonna try to persuasion on that one and try and say you got it from the woods.
Nope. I don't care enough.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna make yet another pocket dimension and put the snake in said pocket dimension and then close the door and tell Christina, we never ever speak of this snake to anyone at the carnival.
Can I get my snake back?
I will give you the snake back if you promise to never speak of the snake to anyone at the carnival ever.
I promise. She was watching me like a hawk. I'm surprised I took it.
Yeah, so am I. I'm scared.
That'll be fine.
I promise I'll give it back.
Okay. I will never speak of the snake to anybody. As soon as I come up with a name, he'll have a name and it'll be fine.
Cool. If you do, I will know.
Okay. I won't say a word about the snake.
Alright.
Well,
It feels like a parent with a
When
child.
is your show? I'm really curious to see how it goes.
It is in. I was told to meet her on stage in an hour, and that was a little bit ago.
Okay.
That was in the knife juggling tent before the snakes.
I will see you at the Big Top in an hour.
Okay. And then Christina bowls back to the carnival.
Yeah, I'm just rubbing my temples, just like.
Being that names. Garvis was right there. Said he was sticking with the Jajo, and so he witnessed all of this. What are your thoughts on what just happened, and are you interested in going to Christina's show?
After seeing all this happen and watching Ijajo like pull Christina back in like a snap of his fingers, I'm just gonna look at him, just kind of like cock my head a little bit and just be like, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Ew, I will. All the time. It's hard to be the parents. As
see
I
that.
watch my child run off to possibly death.
I'll be fine.
I don't know what it is, but it seems like if anybody else is talking and Ijajo gets cut off, and I don't know why he's like set to be like low man on the totem pole. It's weird.
I don't know. I'm sorry. But I'm just being the parent of the group and making sure my friends don't die for any numerous reasons. You know, stealing snakes from the scary snake lady, agreeing to be a knife throwing thing, entering the carnival in general. There's a long list.
Okay.
But I love it.
I'm so excited. I have a snake.
All right. So by the time you get back to where you left off, there's probably about half an hour till your show.
Hey.
Maybe 15 minutes, actually, the more I think about it. I just thought of something. Alright, let's go back to Steel for a moment. So, you're going to see Charlotte come back in, and she's going to tell Hermos that there was when she went back to her tent after collecting her here, let me I gotta get better at doing the voices. Give me a second. When I went back to my tent, there was a civilian in there juggling some of my knives, but she was doing it very well, so I invited her to join my show.
Fun.
It's weird switching from females to this big, deep ogre voice. You what? I guess I better go watch, just in case I need some kind of liability or some crap. Alright, I'll be there. And then she leaves again. And shortly thereafter, Hermos will head towards the big top.
Cool. That means I'm going to the big top.
That leaves...
I think we all might.
Was Dragnus still there with you guys during that conversation? Or did he end up saying he was going somewhere else before that?
He just said he will be right back.
No, I mean in-game. I remember he...
Not in-game.
I don't remember what he did in-game after the punching and whatever, if he was still... Oh, he did his, right, he was doing the walk around. Oh, that's right, okay. Alright, so I guess let's go to the show then.
Let's start the show.
I will point out that it is a 5 gold piece per entry for the show. Obviously, Steel's going to be able to sneak in, basically.
And
Here's the thing. I don't want to walk through the carnival to get to the big top. I'm pretty familiar with the big top, right?
Okay.
Been there a lot. Know the location.
Okay.
I'm where's the wearing gun? Jarvis, do you want to have an experience?
Jarvis just kind of raises an eyebrow, like, for lack of a better reference, like Spock does in Star Trek. Which reference are you speaking of?
I'm a cast teleport and teleport us into the big top to avoid literally everyone.
To which Jarvis will just kind of like, you'll just see his eyes go big, and then he'll think about it for a hot second. I will never understand the fascination of teleporting with wizards. And then he goes to raise a hand to place on Jajo's shoulder for a grip to be teleported. But before he does it, he just simply says, "May I?"
Sure.
So I place a hand on Jajo's shoulders, well, right shoulder, and just simply smile and say, "Let's go."
All right.
Off we go.
Trying to figure out a way if Dragnith would be able to get to the show. What would have been your plan after doing your, you said possibly just going in after doing your walk or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. Just kind of doing what Christina did, just kind of walking around. Maybe not in as much awe as everything, but just kind of walking around, checking the stands. Mainly trying to find some sort of maybe a weapon, or just kind of walk around and see all what's being sold by vendors.
Okay.
Mainly here on like a shopping standpoint, trying to get more resources.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really a lot of so you probably wouldn't, especially given those stances, necessarily go to the big top for where the shows are taking place.
Well, see, it depends on, I guess, what all is being shown at the time and how much, because, I know with a lot of carnivals and stuff, a lot of the people that are, out there, the vendors and stuff, all end up going into the big top as well. So I guess it depends.
And at this one in particular, they've been doing this for years, so they know each other's shows back and forward basically, so they don't usually go visit each other's things.
Okay, so then what is the show that's currently going to happen?
Charlotte the Fire Eater, who has a special guest who's participating in her show.
I think I'll go there just out of intriguement, because I'm thinking, a fire eater, maybe it's another dragonborn or something.
Fair enough. Alright, so, Christina, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There will probably be some, either dexterity checks, there's probably going to be some sleight of hand checks, possibly acrobatics, performance. There's definitely going to be. Let's just do a general performance check to get started.
Performance check? Alright.
All around roll checks.
I'm gonna get out of this. Back
Because
in.
everybody knows that rogues do it from behind.
I think we all agree to ignore that was said.
You're welcome. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Where's performance at?
Is it not there? It might be one of those ones that you have to have specified what kind of performance or whatever before to let you do it. Let me see what it says if I pull up your character sheet on my end.
Oh, found it.
Okay. Oof.
Alright, well,
Oh, big oof, my guy.
We start off not
Big
great.
oof.
Alright, so. She's going to come out and introduce herself and you. Welcome, everybody. I am Charlotte, the Fire Eater. Tonight I'm going to have a special guest of. Oh, wait, I never asked your name.
Christina the Great.
Christina the Great.
Oh my god.
Where I'm just up here in the seats rubbing my temples.
Christina's so excited.
I bet. Like I feel like if Christina were actually a real person and this was actually happening, she might just pass out from excitement.
She would. She's overexcited at this point. Maybe that's why she messed up her performance, is because she's so excited.
Yeah. So I happened to be away from my tent doing something real quick, and when I came back, she was in there juggling my knives. So I figured, you know what? Let's give her a shot at doing it on the big stage. Everybody, welcome Christina the Great.
And then I just come out and I probably trip over something, like trip over my own feet trying to come out.
Yeah. That sounds, yeah. Alright, so let's go ahead with a sleight of hand for just doing some more of the knife juggling with that same set you just had.
Okay, sleight of hand. Do-do-do-do.
Maybe. Okay. Nice. Okay, but what happens if we throw in a chainsaw?
So Christina, like, she says that, and Christina just kind of looks like, oh, I don't know.
What is a chainsaw?
She doesn't know if she can juggle more, but she's gonna try.
Alright, let's go with
How many would you say that I'm trying to juggle right now?
I would assume just three and
3?
so
Okay, and
if
then
she
she's gonna
throws
try
in
to
a
throw in something
if
else.
she throws in a chainsaw, that'll be 4.
Okay.
Alright, so let's go ahead with another now let's go with performance on this one, I guess.
Another performance check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dark.
Should be pretty close to each other, I would assume. Oof!
Hold on,
Oof.
before you determine.
Oh,
before
what
you
the hell, my
determine,
guy?
Why is my performance so shitty?
I'm gonna use silvery barbs. And I'm going to change that into uncertainty. You can roll again.
Okay.
But you have to take the lower roll. So if you get a crit fail, Christina's
Right.
neck gets
Not
cut off.
necessarily, right? Not
Oh,
necessarily.
but it's with
'cause I
advantage
want
though,
to-
isn't it?
Yeah, I want to use her as the different creature you can see within range.
Okay.
So I roll another performance check
With advantage.
with advantage.
Yep.
Okay.
Just someone random in the crowd's getting distracted.
Better. Not great.
Yeah,
but
not
better.
great, but better. It's not a 4.
Yeah, right. Okay. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Go ahead and toss me back that chainsaw.
Okay, I throw it back.
Okay. Do you think you could, I don't know, do a backflip while you're juggling those knives?
Let's give it a try.
Acrobatics.
Sitting in the stands with Ijaja looking down at all this, Garvis is just gonna like cover his eyes and just be like, "Oh, by the maker, this does not bode well."
I'm
Yeah.
going to prepare to teleport in if something's gonna happen. Like if Christine's about to be hit, I'm going to teleport to Christina's shadow and stop it.
Alright. Not bad, not bad.
And the whole time, Christina's just got the shit-eating grin on her face. She's loving every moment of this. I feel like she would have messed up the backflip anyway. She's not great, but she she didn't stick her landing, but she landed.
Right. Well, that's, and I don't. This might be creating a little metagaming in the future, possibly. But from my understanding, most I don't want to say DMs, but most rules basically say that unless something else is making the check more difficult, usually you go with a 10 as the base check.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I usually go with like a 13 is what you need to pass, and like a 12, depending on what it is, usually is a fail.
Mm-hmm.
So you're basically you're currently getting those 13s right now. So
Yep.
So like you're
Wow.
doing
For the moment.
yeah.
There's a flip and juggling knives both going on at the same time, so I'd say that's the thing making it more difficult.
I got a 19 on my sleight of hand to juggle the knives.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm kind of going, especially with like the first test of the juggling of the knives and stuff. I like went well, so I'm gonna kind of give a little more alleviation for it, kind of situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I stick the backflip.
All right, so at this point, you continue juggling. I'll just cut over here. I'll just swallow this sword real quick.
Okay.
So she does that. Just for shits and giggles. Okay.
Grins and ha-has.
I figured I'd give her roll it with roll that for her just in case she like crit fails or 20 or something. You know what? I think this audience needs a little bit more excitement. I did say I was the fire eater. Let's get some fire in here.
Yeah.
As to which she will hand you some how do I don't want to, that's definitely not a D&D item, right? I don't want to just give you guys those as an option. Right?
Maybe.
No idea. You haven't said the name of the item, so.
I'm gonna check, make sure that's not an actual.
What item?
Oh, it is in D&D. Oh, it's a homebrew item still. But it's sort of got, yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Alright, never mind.
I mean, if we want to add fire, I was tempted to do something here.
Uh-oh, what?
Well, I have a potion of fire breathing in my inventory,
Ah, you do.
and I was half tempted to teleport to Christina, again, while invisible, and pass over the potion discreetly.
Oh, can I just steal this lady's whole show? Can I steal Charlotte's whole show?
If Steel wants to give you that potion, we can see what happens.
Let's do this. Do we want to make
Let's
a
do it.
sleight of hand between the two of us?
Yeah.
Okay. If I can steal this lady's show, it'll be my ultimate heist.
Great, but
If Christina gets a good enough roll, maybe it'll make up for it.
Maybe.
the big thing is I'm not trying to take it, so I don't have to roll high at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think that goes that well.
Damn it.
Well, why don't you make a check? See if it's seen being passed over.
Yeah.
Oh, she sees it?
So she sees it, but she's not necessarily going to say anything, per se.
A bottle appears in midair
Yeah.
in Christina's hand,
Alright, so.
and then I hop back to the giant shadow.
Potion of fire eating or fire breathing?
Fire breathing,
Fire breath.
or fire breath, I guess is what I did. Is there a difference?
I don't believe so in 5th edition. I think they're basically the same thing.
You can use the bonus action to expel fire at a target within 30 feet of you.
You can also just shoot it up into the air.
That was the plan. I was gonna do a big flourish and like launch fire out of my mouth.
Gotta go into the hole. You want to add some fire? Here.
How about
Scarecrow? And it's spit out.
exactly? How about a little fire, Scarecrow?
Alright, so let's. The potion warms like a fine whiskey, but the warmth grows to a point where it's almost too hot. It never quite reaches the point where it's painful, but a need to belch burbles within the user's stomach, and they can let that belch fly forward.
Whiskey.
Great.
Alright.
Whoosh.
Alright, so there's not even a check or anything for it, doesn't look like, so you're just good to.
Alright, so,
Yeah,
after
so.
she...
Because you're not doing
After
it
she
at anybody,
plays
you're just
that-
going for up in the air, right?
Yeah, I'm just launching it straight up.
Alright. Cool.
So after she says, how about we add a little fire, like, this bottle's gonna appear, and I'm gonna grab it, and I'm gonna juggle that with the knives for a second, until I get a second to, like, drink it.
Alright,
And
alright, so
then
you're gonna.
I'm-
Let's, do we wanna do another,
Do another sleight of hand check? Or performance?
Yeah, let's go with performance. And if you get
Oh,
low,
those have not been good.
and if you get low, then we might have to do another check for possibly dropping the bottle.
Okay.
I don't know how many times Josh
No,
can
drop
do
that
silvery
down to nine.
barbs, but
I can do it a couple of times,
Oh.
actually.
you're good. You're good anyway.
Oh, yeah, nat 20.
No, that's an unnat 20.
Oh, no, sorry, dirty 20, my bad.
You rolled an 18. But you got a +2 in performance, so.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that.
This is great.
On a side
Don't
note,
drop that
I just
down.
wanted to
I
know.
love the carnival.
On a side note, just because of how much fun you're having with this in general, is Ashleigh watching still or listening or whatever?
She said she was thinking about it. I don't know if she actually is or not.
Because like you're having a lot of fun with this.
Oh, I'm having a blast with this. I really hope she is. I don't know if she is. She said she was thinking about it, but
Okay.
we actually planned on trying to watch that Legends documentary or whatever on A&E tonight, and then I mistook the date.
Ah. Okay.
So I have to figure out where I can watch that tomorrow.
Okay.
Because it's Taker.
What's what?
It's Undertaker's is tonight.
Oh. Anyway.
Sweet.
Alright, so then you will then breathe fire And that will throw the heck off of Charlotte. Will definitely not be expecting that. What?
And then I'm gonna catch all the knives and just like do a curtsy.
What?
Alright, you've got a lot more skill than I originally thought. Maybe we should amp this up.
I think we should.
Alright,
I say we amp this up.
let's bring out the wheel, shall we?
And then Christina's face is just gonna be like, oh. She's gonna realize.
From up in the stands.
Christina's gonna realize, like, just now what she's gotten herself into and be like, oh. Alright, let's do it.
Okay. Alright, let's get Christina, you said your name was, right?
Christina the Great.
Christina the Great. Alright, let's get Christina the Great strapped onto this wheel.
Let's do it. And she's gonna kind of like drag her feet, but she's gonna go to the wheel.
Christina doesn't have issues getting sick, does she?
No.
Well, we're still gonna end up having to have you make constitution checks, similar to.
All right.
Hopefully, this doesn't end up like was it Gronk? That just constantly he had a really good constitution, but he kept failing his.
The barbarian with 18 constitution that failed every single constitution check does not be seasick until the one.
Yeah. Alright, so
Which he nat 20s.
we will spin the wheel and have Christina make a constitution check. To not throw up. Alright, so you're not throwing up, but you're not perfect. You're definitely
Not doing great, yeah.
You're like, oh, that's not what I was expecting this to be. Woo!
He's like, oh shit.
Alright, and now I'm going to roll with advantage her knife throws. Alright, you will not be stabbed.
This time.
Right.
Right.
Oh, right, I did say add fire, didn't I?
You sure do.
So
I cackle even more from the stand.
she's going to set the outer ring of the wheel on fire.
Oh, man. This really heats up the show, doesn't it, folks? Just see the yells from the wheel.
You know what? It's not intimidation, not deception. That's not a persuasion either, though. I don't know what I almost want to. Yeah, just screw it. Just a straight charisma check on that. Just
Charisma check? Alright.
Yeah, just to see if the crowd goes fucking wild or some shit.
Hold on, I gotta go back in again.
Yeah.
Would you say it, Jajo?
Can he make that with advantage? Because it is a pretty decent show. I mean, he's getting knives thrown at him while he's sitting on a wheel that's spinning and on fire.
Yeah, you know,
If
yeah.
he's enjoying it.
Do it with advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah, I would give him advantage too on that for sure.
Yeah. Nice! Another unnat 20. I'm glad we did that, otherwise it would have been a 6.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was like, oh, thank you.
Crowd yawns.
So the crowd will, even though the show's not over yet, you're gonna get, a standing ovation, basically.
Right.
Alright, and she's gonna go, now that the ring's on fire, throwing her knives at you again. We got a little bit closer to you this time, but still didn't get you.
All right.
And then she'll stop the wheel, get you off. All right, everybody, round of applause for Christina the Great.
And I give a little curtsy.
Yay.
All right, join me tomorrow for my next show. She's talking to the audience, not Christina.
Yep.
Yet.
You're right.
I'm dying.
All right. I exit the stage as soon as Amy stops dying.
I think I'm good.
Don't sound good.
Okay. All right. So, I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, that once the show is over, the party is going to go to Christina and say something.
I will remain in the stands until most everyone's out. Then after, I'll probably come down, but I'll let the place clear out first.
I disappear into the crowds of people.
Okay.
Again, just trying to go through, like, just look at all the tents.
Okay.
I'm in the big man's shadow still.
Okay. So that just leaves Garvis, if Garvis is interested in saying anything to Christina or seeing Christina or whatever.
I'm also gonna wait until the stands clear out
Okay.
a little bit before I make my way down.
So what is Christina's plan? Are you gonna go hide? Are you gonna wait around to see if anybody wanted to
I'm gonna wait around and see if anybody wants to talk to me.
get an autograph or oh my god,
Yeah.
you're so cool?
Yeah, and then potential snack. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kind of chill, wait around, see if anybody wants to talk to me, scope out potential dinner.
Alright, about 60% of the audience is gonna be interested in coming and
All right.
whether autograph or just you were so cool, how'd you do that? I want to be
Alright.
like you. All the general fanfare that you can think of.
Yep.
As to which, I don't know.
They've caught Christina in a very good mood, so she's gonna talk right along with a lot of them.
Well, that's what. No, I'm more wondering if that would give more Christina of a big head, a big ego.
Oh,
It would,
yeah, it would.
for sure. No, it's
It would.
but it would.
Oh, and you still have 2 more uses of the fire breath, I believe.
Oh, I do?
I believe it's 3.
I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just randomly at some point during when people are coming up to me, I'm just gonna launch another spurt of fire into the air.
All right, that sounds fun. Okay, I got a message, and I'm wondering if he's going to right now or not.
Yeah, just randomly talking to somebody.
Whoosh.
Okay, so I don't have the book. I wish I had the book. Oh no, wait, I did get it on Roll20, didn't I? Let me do this real quick while I'm here. Yep, 24th is next session. Save that. I need to go to my items. Okay. So then, would you plan on going out to said party members if they're sitting in the audience waiting for you, basically?
Yeah, I'd head over.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk up. Oh, guys, that was fun. I think we stay. I think we all stay. I think we travel with the carnival.
You may not really want to do that. Well, they are a very nice group. They are a nice group of cutthroats who don't take well to outsiders, strangely, considering all of them are outsiders.
Well, Charlotte was pretty cool, other than the fact that I didn't expect to be on a wheel like that, even though I kind of knew it was going to happen, but still.
She's a little bit of a sadist. If she can mess with her people, she likes to.
It sounds like you know these people pretty well.
I'm familiar. I've spent some time with them.
Okay, I didn't know that, but I think we travel with the carnival. What do you say, gang?
I advise against.
No, well, that was a thing we did. Or I did.
You did well.
Thank you. No big deal. I just scooped my last spurt of fire in the air.
Alright, so I don't know if it's from another Magic the Gathering book, but the races I see for the Theros book are humans, centaurs, leonin, minotaurs, satyrs, and tritons. I do not see the, whatever it is that you are, Benjamin.
Furbolg?
Yeah. I don't see the furbolgs in the Theros book.
No, it's not Theros. I was wrong. I'm sorry. It's I think it's Volo's Guide to Monsters. So it's. Hang on. I'll find it.
Okay.
It's gonna bug me now.
Well, I was trying to figure it out because I got a message from Dylan making it seem like he might join. So I was kind of trying to figure out if you were from Theros, if there was a chance that you guys would, know each other's race or whatever.
Let's see. No, it's not one of Canaan's Common Foes. I think it's Volo's Guide to Monsters. Let's see. Yeah, the Furbolgs are in Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Okay. Alright, okay, so anybody, or, you know what I'm gonna do? You weren't trying to be, hide in the audience or anything, were you, Jajo?
No, not particularly. Once it clears out, I'm kind of a sore thumb.
I just made a perception check for Hermos to notice you in the audience.
Huh?
He crit failed.
Well, there's a lot of people.
Cheese and crackers, my man. Anyway, alright. I'm not sure if he's joining or not. I'm thinking not. Okay. Dragnith was going to go venture around to the tents. Okay. Roll me a d8.
Who?
Dragnith. Okay. You will find the Hall of Horrors that Christina was at, but I think this was while you were gone, was when Christina was in the Hall of Horrors. Is run by Professor Bacali. There are it's a maze of taxidermy creatures. A lot of specimens in jars. He's got what he calls Professor Bacali's pickled punks that Christina happened to buy 2 of.
She still doesn't know what they are. She's one of them.
These taxidermy creatures. Am I able to possibly look at them and everything, and then in future reference be able to transform into them using wild shape, or?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I don't see why not either. Yeah.
Okay, so then I will.
That's a new thing. For wild shape, do you need to know what they look like or whatever?
I just need to be able to look at them. Here, give me a second. I can pull it up. It says, I can use my action to assume the shape of a beast that I have seen before. So I mean, I'm not sure if dead, if I can turn into it, because technically if they are taxidermied.
Yeah, that's a weird question. My first thought would be it would still work, but let me.
I mean, I don't think the animal has to be alive for him to have seen it and use it for wild shape reference.
I mean, I feel like most of them are going to be things. I mean, while the things that are in jars and whatnot are weird things, I think most of the actual creatures that are taxidermied are things that you probably would have already seen in general in the wild or whatever.
See, that's the thing though, is like I have just the black bear because of me joining so late. Because we didn't decide on whether or not we were going to add some creatures for me to be able to transform into.
Oh, yeah, I mean, being that you've lived in the woods or whatever, I feel like you'd easily have, just about anything that you could find in the woods kind of thing. This is not giving me what I want, is it? Why are you giving me weird shit? I mean, you'd easily have an elk, a cat, I feel like.
An owl, a cat, or a toad? Thank you. I'm glad somebody got it.
A crocodile, a brown bear, probably a dire wolf, giant spider. This list anyway. I don't know if this is a good list to go off of, but out of those would easily be things I could. A beast. Okay, into a beast you've seen before. Yeah, I think it should work for taxidermy things. So yeah, you could easily. How did I get here?
How did I get here? Alright, copyright strikes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fired.
fair enough.
there goes our sponsorship.
Thanks, Otto.
Right?
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
No, don't worry about it.
I feel the
wish.
same way. Wait, we're getting paid? We have sponsors?
What?
I would love for Mountain Dew Baja Blast to sponsor me.
That would be awesome.
Speaking of, I did send out a couple emails to some symbol companies this week, seeing if I could get some symbols for me to sell the shit out of them.
For your YouTube channel?
Yeah,
That would be dope.
right?
So dope.
Hey, Rage Shadow Legends, if you're nearby, I mean, you'll sponsor anyone.
Yeah,
Right?
they sponsor.
Sponsored by Rage
They
Shadow
did a
Legends.
sponsorship with frickin' Jason from the Vlog Squad. Like, come on now. Jason doesn't frickin' phone game. He doesn't play Raid Shadow Legends.
He does now.
No, he does. He says
No,
he
he
does,
doesn't.
but he did. They're most likely, from this list anyway that I have here, you'll probably easily find a giant vulture, I feel like.
That'd be fun.
I already thought maybe you'd find a crocodile, so that was already there. Probably an ape.
Monkey. Stupid monkey.
Yeah. What? You know what? Let's
Sure, save ape.
make another check for shits and giggles. Nope.
What do you want me to?
No, I was making one for me for somebody else to notice a Jajo at the show. I was trying to see if Isolde could find a Jajo at the show. She also could not find a Jajo at the show.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't do what I originally thought of, which was teleporting to center stage while riding a horse.
That's a what? Why?
I think if I need to save Christina, I might as well make an appearance out of it. A
Oh.
showman.
I was gonna conjure up a black bear.
I'll ride into the festival on a black bear.
Sounded like everybody had plans to save Christina if you ever got into an issue.
If I was just going to go, if any of the daggers were gonna hit Christina, pop out of the shadow and just catch all of them before bowing. Because as a monk, I can catch any thrown weapons as long as I have an open hand.
But only once per turn as a reaction, unfortunately.
Yeah. But still, it's something I could have done.
Save our friend from dying.
He's like, what?
Alright, so.
So just the giant vulture and the ape Xander, and then the crocodile.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Christina, after your show and everybody's leaving, where would you next go? What would be your next plan?
Is the carnival like starting to shut down, or do I still have time to explore?
Oh, no, the carnival is going to be here for. I mean, they might close at night, but they're still going to be here for at least 3 days.
Oh, beautiful. All right, I'm gonna go to probably one more attempt then.
That's why Charlotte said, catch my show tomorrow.
That makes sense now. All right, I'm gonna go to one more attempt then.
Okay. I think you've been there. You've been there. You've been there.
Maybe I've been to everything.
No, I think there's 1, 2, 3 three of the main tents that you haven't been to yet.
All right.
Well, he doesn't really have a tent. He might have like a camper because he's more the one that Garvis met, the guy that leads the tours.
Oh, I want to meet him.
Really? Because Xander doesn't like talking for him, but I will if I have to.
Nah, you're good. I'll be nice this time.
Eat him.
I'm not gonna eat him. He runs my new favorite place. I'm not eating him.
He doesn't run it, he does the tours.
I'm still not eating him. He's involved.
Okay. Alright, so roll me, or you can't just roll regular dice.
Nope. I'll do that for me.
You know what? Just give me even or odd.
Even.
Alright. We will go into Alti's place,
Okay.
which I think, if I remember correctly, I said was a she. Because this is the one that I didn't have a gender for. But I think I remember telling Garrett it was a she.
All right.
She is the rapper and a dancer.
Okay.
She's a human.
Okay.
not a lot of weird things going on in her tent or anything like that. Nothing out of the ordinary necessarily.
Okay.
So I don't know if you would strike up a conversation or just kind of leave if nothing's going on.
I'll just leave.
Okay.
Actually, can I go back to that Hall of Horrors?
Sure.
Because I want to see. I want to know what I bought. Because Christina didn't ask, and she just bought them, and she doesn't know what they are, and she would like to know what they are.
Okay, I know this is a thing in Magic the Gathering. I don't know what they actually are in the real world. Let me see if it's just a general term or if they all look the same. Oh. Is that... What? Okay, so... They look... Wow. I don't know how to describe... So it's kind of like... They're kind of like monkeys. Almost.
Okay.
Very skinny body, very skinny legs, very skinny arms, and then a gigantic head and gigantic hands
Okay.
is what they are.
What do they do? Are they just decoration, or do they do something?
They're a creature. They're called homunculi, homunculus.
Okay.
Homunculi.
Alright.
Some of them, this is not necessarily a family-friendly stream. I don't think I mark it as not being for kids, but some of them apparently, if they are males, have ginormous penis.
Giant peni.
Just in case Christina's interested in that.
No, she's not. She doesn't care. She just wants to know more, like, if it does anything or if it's just there.
In Magic the Gathering lore, they're a little different looking. It doesn't look like they necessarily have giant hands or whatever, but, like, I think, isn't Fibblefip a homunculi?
Yeah,
Okay,
it is.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, basically the easiest way to put it is homunculi are some sort of creature that got DNA or semen from a human, and it's just kind of an amalgamation.
Cute. Alright.
Basically.
Very different in D&D.
Alright. Christina's alright. She's satisfied.
Okay.
She has two of them, so.
Little man. Miniature adult that in the theory of performance is held to inhabit the germ cell to produce a mature individual merely by an increase in size. What was that?
What was that?
It sounded like a freaking insane lady screaming her head off.
I think my family may be doing charades or something in the next room over.
Oh, lovely. The competition begins again.
I'm going to mute myself until I have something to say.
Okay. I guess in hindsight I can see that maybe sounding like Garrett's mom's voice. Anyway.
No, that was definitely Gracie or Jesse.
Maybe I can see being
Crazy.
It was Gracie. Yeah, it was...
Okay.
It was Spy Kids. That's what they were going for.
Not that anybody really truly gives a rat's butt, but does anybody know that the guy who played Junie, the boy on Spy Kids, actually got married to Meghan Trainor?
Oh, I'm feeling so bad for him.
Yeah. Indifferent.
She's been trying to
poor
use
guy.
that on TikTok and post TikToks of like, oh yeah, look who I married.
Poor guy.
Right?
Anything to stay relevant.
To which my response would be, and your point is what?
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out for a hot second, like who you were talking about, like Judy. I was like, who the hell is Judy? And then you said Spy Kids. I was like, oh
No,
yeah.
the second Xander said Spy Kids, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy.
Didn't the girl go on to like do something else too?
She got married to Carlos from Big Time Rush.
No, of course she
And
did.
she's still doing movies and stuff.
Oh, that's cute. All right.
Okay. I'm trying to think of where to go from here. Let's have a Jajo for shits and giggles. I'm assuming you're... What is your... When you're in the show, are you trying to avoid... Or, like, are you looking around? Are you, like, always looking over your shoulder? Or are you just kind of trying to enjoy yourself?
Especially with the carnival in town, like, I'm trying to enjoy myself, but I'm paranoid around the carnival. So, I definitely, like, peeking over my shoulder every couple of minutes or something. It seems like just seeing if someone's following me from here.
Alright, so I probably should have done it more during the show, but we'll have you make a perception check.
Sure.
Because I think I have thought of something different. I thought about this earlier, and I thought that this would be a thing, but I didn't think about necessarily having to do that. Okay, so no, you probably wouldn't necessarily notice. Okay. Okay, what's your plan after the show? Are you planning on then going back to watch the building or whatever?
The show takes place later in the evening, right? Kind of.
Closer to like 4:30, 5 o'clock, I think.
It takes a while, right? Trying to get some dark out.
Yeah.
Unless Steel wants to go to the tunnels, I'm fine calling it a day.
I think Steele was planning on still continuing to follow.
Oh, yeah, I'm still in the half-giant child.
He
Okay.
wanted to wait to get an
Decided what
answer
they want
because
to do.
he said he was going to have an answer by the end of day. And so that was kind of, I think, what Steele's plan was, is to stay until he gets an answer.
Yep, and then make my way back to you and go, so this is what's going on. They're planning this.
Okay. So I assume Garbus would then again stick with Ijajo and whatnot, probably.
Yeah, it seems like the logical decision.
Okay. Alright, so let's have, how long do you plan on looking around at the Hall of Horrors, Dragnith? I mean, are you going to kind of, like, study the, what did I say, the taxidermied creatures, or are you just going to kind of look and leave?
I'm probably gonna look and leave. I might stay there long enough to like see Christina walking in.
That's
But I got
That's kind of what I was trying to get at, is if you guys were gonna, because Christina was after the show. You said after the show you were doing that. Christina was sticking around for a little bit to talk to the people, but then basically popped into one tent for like 2 seconds and then went there. So I was trying to figure out if you'd be there long enough for.
I'll probably walk around. I'm not gonna like look at it buying anything just because again, I'm kind of grossed out and disgusted a bit by seeing like the giant vulture and the ape and everything.
Okay. Alright, so.
But basically, it's probably like a passing walk by.
Okay, So you wouldn't necessarily
And, like-
say anything to Christina if you saw her?
Well, I'll do like a kind greeting and like a liked the show, but that's probably about it.
Okay.
Just because, again, Christina and I aren't really close. I'm just kind of there in the party, honesty.
Yeah, I mean, Christina was the one that was out with you getting in the woods that one time, getting trees or whatever, but...
Right, but we didn't really talk. We kind of just walked around the woods
Yeah, fair
and found happy shrooms.
So, Christina, would you then, if when passing Dragneth, if, you know, he said he's going to, like, do, like, a greeting, the show was great, would you then say anything, or would you be more, again, still enthralled with the carnival and looking at whatever you wanted to look at?
I feel like I'd stay ahead of him, but like I feel like I'm still very distracted by the carnivals.
Okay. Okay.
Like I'd try to show him like what I bought.
Okay.
Kind of look and just be like amalgamations of horror.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Isn't this place great?
Sure.
Alright, so let's, so then, Christina, are you then gonna go to the other last big tent that you have missed?
Yep.
I'm gonna try and make my way to find the snake lady,
Okay.
because you said she has a lot of rare animals as well.
Rare serpents, but yeah. Rare snakes. Alright, let's see. We have a St. Lucia razor snake. The issue is if I'm going with specific snakes, I'll have to try to either find stats for it or come up with something.
You can just use the general stat for tiny venomous viper.
Yeah. You could do that too.
Okay, well, let's try doing it this way. That's not what we want. Sure, why not? That's not gonna give me what I want either, is it? Nope. Alright.
Everyone's still there?
Yes, can you not hear me?
No, it was just suddenly silent.
Oh, I've been kind of... maybe I was talking a little quietly, but I was talking.
We heard you say the St. Lucia Razorback, and that was it.
Well. Okay then. Let me go back to that page and see if one of the other ones was still there. I think that was maybe the only one I said from that list. Antiguan Racer.
How would I spell that?
Anti G-U-A-N. Almost like anti-gun, but with a U before between the G and the U. Or G and the A, I mean.
Got it.
Okay, I think those are the main two. Because Otto stole... You'll notice there is an empty tank in there. I don't know if you're going to do anything with that information, but there's an empty tank in there.
I'm going to use speak with animals on the St. Lucia Razorback then.
I think that allows you to speak with all of them. Just for a set time limit, isn't it?
1 second. I will pull it up.
So if you have it on your character sheet on Roll20, you can throw it in the chat, like Josh has been doing.
Which button do I push?
I think the talk bubble, I think. That's next to, yep, there we go.
Yep.
Beast for the duration.
Yeah, that's all of us.
Yep.
But neat. I love speak with animals. Druids are fucking great for it.
Okay, so what is your plan here?
I'm just gonna inquire about the empty tank and wonder if there's like an animal on the loose or something.
No. Damn it.
Come on, Xander, give us your snake voice.
No, I was doing the snake voice for the druid herself. I don't know how freaking do an actual.
I would recommend if there's anything that starts with an S, just kind of drag it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Our friend was stolen.
I'm gonna inquire about, wonder what they looked like to the best of their ability, or at least what their body shape was like based off of the thermal that they were given off.
She had black hair, kind of emo goth looking.
And a mutter, just son of a bitch, and thank them. I don't need any more information after that. And then I'm gonna make my way back to the House of Horrors then.
Christina,
Kinda-
how long did you plan on hanging back out at the House of Horrors? Or no, because you already went back to the. You had already started going back to the organ grinder. We hadn't gotten to that yet, but.
I left to go check out the last big tent too.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the organ grinder.
Yeah, ooh, that.
Do I see them in passing glance as they're heading there, or
I do not
did
think
it take too long talking with that
I do
animal?
not think you would have passed Christina and your
Okay.
trip from there.
Then can I? Did they end up talking to the person running that House of Horror?
No.
Okay, so
Well,
I have
not
no
this
idea where.
time, not this time around, but last time around, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Beasts. I think I can cast this. Because so the box, the empty box, did it have a description of the snake on there? Kind of like a, hey, this is blank.
It did not.
Okay, then I will. Okay, can I go back to the snakes, or did I run out of time for speak with animals?
10 minutes. You should. Yeah, you should still be good for a little bit longer.
Okay, I quickly go back and ask one of the snakes what it looks like.
It was a very small snake. Give me a second. I want to say it was yellow, but give me a second.
Pink and fleshy like an earthworm.
Yes, you were right. I did say that, didn't I? Yep, pink.
Yeah, you did.
In its tank, does it by chance have any, like, shed skin or, like, anything at all?
No.
Okay.
The druid that takes care of the snakes is good at taking care of the shed skin.
Am I able to cast Locate Creature then? Because describe or name a creature that's familiar to you. I'm wondering if it's considered familiar enough to be able to cast it.
They're extremely endangered.
I think the next issue is because it says as long as that creature is. I mean, logically, you can, from my understanding, you can cast it, but it says you can locate it as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. And then Jajo put it into an alternate dimension door, so I don't think it would be within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
Would I be correct with that, Jajo?
I think so. Does it say anything about being on the plane?
If the creature is moving, then the spell can look.
Yeah. If the creature described or named is in a different form, it can't be located. Yeah.
Okay, well then, rather than targeting the creature, about trying to target the snake, I'm gonna target Christina for locate creature.
Does that work? I don't see why not. Such as a human or a unicorn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Christina is just about to get to the organ grinder tent, which is not far, but
Wait, what?
Yes, Christina's new home now. She's going with Carnival.
Organ grinder tent.
Then I kind of go forward after her, catching her by the shoulder and like whipping her around real quick. I am kind of frustrated, but I'm not like angry.
okay. Well, that's I think she would have had like maybe 2 minutes or 3 or something in the organ grinder tent first. So I'll do that for a second. Okay, so the organ grinder he is a clown. He
Yes.
He has a barrel organ.
Mm-hmm.
There's a group of mischievous, half-trained, not quite identifiable animals that dance to his music. The clown himself never speaks, but allows visitors to guess at the animal's nature for a copper piece.
Okay.
So there's mainly music and a bunch of weird animals dancing.
Okay. I don't want to take an animal. I already took a snake. I'm gonna try to guess one of the animals. I guess. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. I don't know how to. I feel like my first thought is that they're random. What's the word I'm looking for? Broken ones, but they're not like terrible broken ones. If you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Trying to think of how to go about. I don't know what it quite means by that. I guess now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it would mean to.
I mean,
Forget
like,
it.
yeah.
I don't
Like
know
we
how that
talking
works.
like some Frankenweenie type stuff here, like.
Well, I'm thinking more. I mean, not quite to the extent, but kind of like a I've never seen Frankenweenie, so I have no idea what that means. But like almost like a centaur, but like we brought up Spy Kids, like from the island of the little island where he's got like the half spider, half
The spider monkey?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's just got like things that are like half and half, and just weird mixes kind of thing.
Okay, I forgot. I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna hang out there and kind of like watch what he does for a minute, and then
And then have
what's his name's gonna find me.
Dragneth find you.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we may proceed with this interaction. So Dragneth is going to grab your shoulder, whip you around, and be not necessarily angry, but a little upset or something.
What's up? This tent over here is pretty boring. It's just a clown and.
I pull you out of the tent and everything like that, kind of pull you to the side. And I'm just kind of like, did you take a snake? Specifically a pink one?
No.
I start trying to take you back and be like, well, that's not what I've been told.
Let's,
What?
we'll do the, where did I had a blank character sheet somewhere here. Or not blank, but someone's character sheet so I could, yes, Christina have a deception and against, Dragness, insight, yes.
Do I have advantage in this case scenario because I was told that someone matching the description?
I mean, they match the description, yes, but I mean, I feel like you're at a carnival. I feel like that could fit a lot of, especially at a carnival, and the fact that it fits that general. I don't want to sound necessarily racist isn't the term, but emoist or whatever. It kind of is normally gonna hang out for people like that. So I feel like there'd be a lot of people that look like that. So I feel like that could just be a normal check. Okay, so Christina successfully deceptioned you. Whatever words are.
I didn't take snake.
I highly doubt it. Do you know what kind of danger that thing could be put into because of your decisions?
If I would have taken the snake, which I didn't, I would make sure it was cared for, not a monster. Flashes her fangs.
If I see you with the animal, it's mine.
Okay,
That's
you'll never see me with something I don't have.
Kind of just will walk away, frustrated.
I'm gonna take out my little homunculi and be like, that was close.
Wait. Can I roll for perception and try and see if I hear it?
Yes.
13.
Stealth roll?
Yeah, that was kind of my thought. It's kind of maybe a stealth. I was kind of looking
Rogue
to see if maybe there
rolling
was another.
stealth.
Am I doing stealth?
Yes. Yep.
Wait, am I doing a stealth roll?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Similar to the deception insight check, we're doing the stealth against the perception.
You got this, Christina.
Great.
You got this.
Oh, nice. Damn. So no, you did not hear the whisper underneath Christine's breath.
No, not at all.
Nice.
Then I head into the big tent that she left.
The one that had Organ grinder tent or the one where the show was at?
Organ grinder.
Okay.
As he's kind of walking away, I just yell, "I'm telling you, it's boring. There's just a dumb clown in there."
Okay. So, Christina, now that you've gone through all the main tents, what's your plan now?
At some point, I would like to seek out Charlotte again.
I assumed that was possibly on the list.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll come back to you and Charlotte then momentarily, and we will go with Dragneth for a few minutes and see where all he wants to go check out. Alright, so in the organ grinder tent with the weird aminals and the clown who does not talk but he's playing music, what is your plan there? Anything in mind that you would like to do or say?
The animals, do they look like they're suffering or in pain?
No.
Because you said they were just amalgamations.
Yeah, no, I think there may be one that's like, they're all dancing to the music. Like, they're all, the animals themselves are mischievous as it is. I wouldn't say they're evil per se, but they're, more mischievous, but they're dancing and enjoying the music.
Okay. Then I will... So are there any of them that specifically have, like, definitive features? Because you said that I obviously won't be able to copy any of these, but, like,
Right.
would I be able to recognize any of them and take the gamble for the 1 copper?
Again, the more I try to figure that out, I don't quite understand what that means. If it's supposed to be, I honestly don't know what that means. To guess the animal's nature? I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know what that means per se.
Okay.
I shouldn't know.
Then, if that's the case, I won't even bother you with it, and I'll just, I'll head out.
Okay.
And I will, I'm gonna go back to the 2 snakes.
Okay.
Were there any other animals, or was it just the 2 snakes?
There were other, I think it's mostly, it was the 2 snakes, the 1 empty, and then if the druid herself is there, she's got the one that she's always got with her.
Okay, is the druid there this time?
She's not.
Okay.
Which I will get to momentarily because I think she's actually in the wow, brain. You want to do things for me? That'd be great.
Big top?
No, the thing with Steel and Hermos.
Oh, okay. Then, is there any sort of, like, bazaar or anything that's selling anything? Besides the guy that's just selling homunculus?
Not particularly, no. The people who sell stuff are usually the people who come after the carnival's gone.
Okay, then I just kind of walk around, see if there's, like, any cuisine or any, like, fair food, I guess, that I could find that would be intriguing.
Okay. Just because it's my favorite, I think for shits and giggles, I'll throw in an elephant ear place. Freaking love elephant ears.
Do they have fried green tomatoes?
Fried green tomatoes.
If you have green tomatoes, they may be able to fry them.
I have. Could they deep fry my happy shrooms?
I don't see why not. For a price?
Do I want to do that?
I don't know how much of a joke it was, but you mentioned possibly, like, using it as, like, a restaurant or using it on the guards or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an elephant ear and cover it in hot sauce. We'll just kind of call it good, and I'll just walk around.
You're going to do what?
I'm tempted to, like, What?
Have you never
What?
had that?
That's
No.
gross and disgusting.
What
Why would
is
you even?
that? I mean,
No, they have savory elephant ears, and they're so good. I used to get them in Traverse for Cherry Fest.
What?
Yeah,
huh.
I get them in at Cherry Fest, and I get them at the fair. I'd get an elephant ear with they'd put nacho cheese and then like taco meat on it.
Yeah. I'd try that.
Yeah.
I'd try that.
It's really good because it's so fluffy and everything.
No. Xander's not even slightly interested. Xander does, I mean, I've sort of been getting more into hot stuff, but I just don't think... You know what, actually, I feel like I might be interested in trying dipping elephant ear in Taco Bell's creamy jalapeno sauce. I'd try it once.
No, it's really good. It's one thing that I missed about missing Cherry Fest.
Huh. Dang it, now I'm gonna have to try that maybe.
Fried green tomatoes, though, that's where it's at.
Garrett, how often, and I don't know if you know the answer to this or not, but the little vendors that go to the post office there in the memorial, do you know how often they pop up there and and sell the elephant ears?
I am not too sure myself.
Because now that they have a Taco Bell in Tawas, that might not be that hard of a thing to go get like a side or two of creamy jalapeno sauce and then get an elephant ear and try that out. Because now I'm a little bit curious, not gonna lie. At first I was just completely grossed out, but now I'm curious. Anyway. Alright, so who's else is doing... Oh, Christina, we were going to go back to Charlotte.
Yep.
Okay. So... Sure, are you going to go in and wait see if she says something, or are you going to go in saying something?
I'm just gonna go in and see if she says something.
Okay. Christina!
What a show that was.
See, it was something. You just had surprised the heck out of me, man.
I tend to do that. I love this carnival.
Like, I mean, I knew you were good, but... Heck, you almost took the show.
That was the goal. I didn't quite get there, but... I mean, I could never steal your spotlight.
So listen. Would you be interested in actually, like... maybe joining my shows while we're here? And then after that, we'll kind of maybe discuss you staying with us, depending on how that goes?
Yeah. I'd love to be in your shows. Continuing on.
Listen, we're gonna have to talk after this, because I'm having some... I don't know where this is leading with Christina's ultimate plan, but I'm almost leaning towards her, like, preferring this over her other plan.
Honestly, she's loving this carnival. Like, I didn't expect her to, like, love it as much as she is, but she is loving this carnival.
Okay.
We'll talk after this. At least the next couple of days, yes, I will be in your show.
Okay. Alright, well, same time tomorrow then.
Same time tomorrow. And
if you
reach
want
out for
to
it.
come here tomorrow morning at like 10, we can discuss more actual details and maybe actually have like a plan rather than just throwing random stuff in.
Alright, sounds good. And I reach out for a handshake.
Alright, she'll reach back out.
Eh.
Nothing, just... Okay.
Handshake.
Alright. Alright, Steel. You and Hermos in the... Why can't I think of the word? Not tent, but like, what did I say? What did I call it earlier?
Pavilion?
No.
Trailer?
Yes, thank you, trailer. Thank you. Alright, Hermos and you in the trailer. When you go back after the show is over, the Celesta and Amelia will be there. And they'll be having a meeting, kind of, to discuss things, sort of. It's going to start out with discussing Christina being in the show.
Okay.
What's their opinion on that?
Everybody's opinion on it?
Yeah. Or against?
So Celesta finds it interesting. She doesn't necessarily have a against or for it. She just finds it interesting. Amelia is kind of more a little bit against it. She's torn because she thought it was good. Obviously, it attracted, the audience was into it. But just the little meeting she had with Christina, she kind of didn't get the best of vibes. Hermos, on the other hand, he's just thinking a lot more about the money and the audience and all that. He's pretty close. He's pretty much for it. So they kind of, even without discussing it with Charlotte, they basically come to the same kind of, let's test it out for the rest of the time we're here, see how it goes, and go from there. How do I want to go about this? You know what? I'm going to have... What is your thought process, Steele, while you're listening to everybody? Are you more, focused on finding out specifically for his plans for a Jajo, or are you, listening to everything to get as much information as possible, or what?
I'm there specifically to hear what's going on with the Jajo. However, I'm trying to gather as much information while I'm doing that.
Alright.
So I'm in there until I find that out. But while I'm there, I'm trying to get all the information I can.
Alright. And before I do this next conversation, I would like an insight check so I can determine how to go about the next conversation. And I'll do her... I don't think it's a perception per se, but more of a... Yeah, I'm just going to do her check as a roll, and I'll get your opposing roll.
So what am I rolling for?
Insight.
Insight?
Yes. Okay. So Celesta is going to try to speak in code, but you kind of pick up on it a little bit. So she's going to say something about via the conversation that I had with Charlotte, our plan is moving forward.
So, what kind of code are we talking here? Would this be considered another language, or is it just speaking in a certain way?
Yeah, it's just trying to speak without giving information away. Without being too obvious, but also giving enough away. Yeah, I don't know how to phrase it, but I think you try to pick up what I'm putting down, I think.
I'm trying to see how much I would actually know. So, what exactly was said?
Via my conversation with Charlotte, our plan is moving forward.
Well, that's not good. Because isn't Charlotte the one that said they would be willing to go after Ijajo?
Mm-hmm. That would be correct.
Well, I think that's a good indicator of what's going on here. So,
she will also add in, however, given the new, what's the word I want to use? I can't think of the word at all.
Circumstances.
That could fit. It's not quite the word I'm looking for, but it could fit. Given the new circumstances, we may have to change the plan.
Tricky. I think it's time to get out of here.
Okay.
However, because of how I'm stuck to a person right now, for a movement, I'm snapping to her shadow.
Who should? Oh, Celeste's?
Yes. From, Half Giant.
Okay.
Because I need someone to walk me out before I can snap to a shadow outside.
Okay. So yeah, that will end that little meeting, I guess, then.
It's a good thing nothing was mentioned about the mysterious potion appearing out of nowhere.
Oh.
I was kind of worried that something was going to be said, and it was going to turn into a, well, I got this friend that, handed me the potion.
Ah, we good.
We screwed.
We good.
Luckily, that never got said. Never got brought up.
Alright, so, that basically, other than, I think, Steel filling in at Jajo, I think that pretty much wraps up the day, correct? Unless anybody else had anything else they wanted to do. miss. No. Alright.
Well,
Yeah, I can't think of anything. I'm not really there for entertainment.
I got nothing.
Alright, so we will. I know Jajo said him and Garvis already went back to the mansion. So I guess I'm assuming everybody's gonna make their way to the mansion.
I'm gonna try and do it stealthily.
Okay.
I don't want anyone from the, why can't I think of the word anymore?
Carnivals?
The carnival. I don't want anyone from the carnival to know I exist.
Interesting. Okay.
Because at this point, I am a secret weapon.
Am I close enough, just because I was walking around and everything like that, could Garrett have gotten in my shadow?
It's probably doable.
Because if that's the case, he could, I could just be wandering around eating my hot sauce covered elephant ear. And, he could just kind of blip up behind me and say, we need to leave.
Just like snap up and whisper, Ijajo is in danger. Go, my mighty steed.
Alright.
I don't know, Xander, would that work?
Yeah, I don't foresee an issue with that.
What? Since it's getting later in the day, the shadows are likely longer. Meaning I have a lot more shadows to snap to.
Yeah. I mean, there is going to be somewhat of, lighting coming from whatever tents and whatnot.
That actually brings up a good point. I need to be scared of noon.
Here, let me send a picture of said carnival. I know Ajajo, actually has this, but because I think he's got the book.
Come on, I don't want to close Discord. I want to see the page I need to see.
If that's the case and I get told that, I will, kind of throw away the elephant ear, kind of disappointed because it was really good, and then, just kind of at a quickened pace walk towards the exit with my hand on my sickle on my side, just at the ready.
It's not sending. Why is it not sending? Come on. It's not like I'm doing 50 million things on my phone right now. Alright, well... oh, there it went. Alright. So there's a picture of the carnival at night. So, there's still plenty of lighting in the tents and stuff.
Yeah, the lights themselves would create shadows.
Oh, right on.
As long as I have enough shadow that I can stand in it, I'm good. And considering how small I am, I'm like a foot tall crouched.
Right.
Probably not quite. That would probably be what I would do as a crawl, but I could do that.
Okay. So, I think at this point in time, we will end the stream. Our next episode will be on the 24th. Please come join us. Chat it up in the chat. Follow us. All that stuff. Wait, when did my stream end and restart? It says I've only been streaming for an hour. Awkward.
An hour ago.
I wonder how that worked out then. Alright, I'll have to check my website later then. Hopefully I didn't miss too much important stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully I didn't miss that part where I wanted to clip it. That would suck.
Oh, that was an hour ago.